Hey, 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 hey. What is up? Yeah, there we go. Hi, how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing really well. Over here, it's still winter and it's still kind of cold, but the sun's shining and it's so nice. Yeah. um, yeah, beyond that, I'm a little bit, I don't know, it's like the border of being nervous and excited. Because as you might have seen, I have a little bit of some sort of announcement. There was a tweet. There was a tweet that went out, and yeah, if you wanted to know what was up with that, I said, check in with the stream. So I guess I want to wait just a little bit longer for people to, start coming in. Yeah. So the plan for today is to check that out, to talk about that for a little. It won't take too long though, no worries. After that, I wanna move on um Mew complex. See how far we can get in that. Maybe even round it off. I think if it kind of keeps the same level, we should be able to do that. So yeah, the stream of today should be like roughly three and a half ish hours, I think. Roundabout, I think. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, I am so excited for what I have to talk about. It's uh it's a plan I've had like pretty much since I knew I was gonna start streaming. So yeah, to finally put it into works, it's pretty cool. I really hope you all will like it as well, because I know I am liking it so far. But yeah, in the end, it's something that requires a bit of participation, I guess, which is also why I'm waiting a little, I guess. Hmm. Yeah. Um. I don't think I have much else to stall with, if I'm being honest. Not really. Well, this Sunday there will be the Tetrio battle between Raf and I. Um, I am sure I will practice that somewhere this week still. Tetrio is not really my kind of Tetris, but we'll make it work. It usually starts out so fast already, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Raf I have to battle against. Um, I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't think he'll be too bad at Tetris, but I really hope he's not gonna be another Shio, because Shio is just so fast. Like you can't even keep up with that. And Raf said that he's been beating Dilly a bit more often. So I kind of have a feeling what the match after this will be, and then I'm guessing chess will be the final one, because I think that was one we both wanted to play. Even though, I mean, I'm not extremely good at chess. I kind of like it, and I want to get into it. I just have never done that yet, so might be a reason to do so. Might be a reason to do so. Well, hmm. I think maybe I should just get started. I think. I mean, you can keep putting it off, but at some point I'm gonna have to do that. Let me capture the screen. Oh, wait, I can do it like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Let me switch over. Nice. Well then, so as you may have seen, I kind of hope so. I sent out a tweet, which may not have made a whole lot of sense. No worries, I wasn't hacked. This was I did this myself. Yep, I sent out that tweet. Also, I still have to change my profile picture on Twitter. But that was so cute. I don't want to change it. I should. I mean, yeah, yeah. Anyway. Um. So this tweet is what it's all about, and you may be wondering, what's this? Well, this is part of the puzzle hunt that I am hosting, I guess, because I already sent out the first hint. Um, yeah, looking forward so much for this. So I love puzzles and I love sharing puzzles, and figured let's try it out. So puzzle hunt. Um, let me think where to start. I prepared this, and now because of the nerves, of course, I don't know where to start. Okay, I can do this. Let's go. So puzzle hunt. Um, I will be releasing puzzles throughout all of March, and your task is pretty much to solve those. There will be hints, there will be puzzles, and you can find them pretty much anywhere you'll be able to find me, I guess. Because I'm talking about it on stream right now, so stream's obviously included. Twitter has been involved, and there will be some other places. So make sure to check out, my social media and stuff, because there you might find a hint here and there. So yeah, puzzle hunt. Um, and I just hope, because I've been having a lot of fun with creating these. I hope you'll have a lot of fun solving them. But of course, that's not the only reason to join, right? Because in the end, the first person who manages to solve the very last puzzles, a very last task, can win. Will win 2 gift subs, and these are not gift subs to my channel, obviously. Um, they can be to any channel that you want those gift subs to. Hey Tay, Twitch didn't send a notification. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I have actually just started talking about that tweet I sent out, that weird tweet filled with X's and whatnot. It's part of a puzzle hunt that I'm hosting, that I have started to host by that tweet. So yeah, you can win 2 gift subs. If you are the very first person to make it to the finish line, I guess. Um, of course, you may work together with other people who are joining in. In fact, it is encouraged to do so. I only knew you were live because I checked your tab on Dank Chat. It said so at the bottom. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Oh, I did see. It was in the Discord, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I did see the notification there. So, yeah, I don't know why Twitch is being weird about that again. Oh, maybe it's that thing that 5up talked about, where you have to check whether notifications are still on. So, would be cool if you would check that. Anyway, so yeah, you may work together for this puzzle hunt. But the prize will remain 2 gift subs for the very first person who finishes the last task, which can only be one person. That person can redirect one of the gift subs if they want. Um, but yeah, if it's about the price, maybe be a bit careful who you work together with. But if it's just for the puzzles, then it's highly encouraged to work together. Because, I mean, if you're with multiple people, it's much easier to catch all hints, and that's kind of important because oh, that's too quick. No, there we go. There will be no red herrings. I don't like red herrings all too much, and I think in this environment, in this concept, they don't really have a useful place. So no red herrings. That said, I think there are a couple of puzzles that can be solved without the hints. So then it will look like you didn't use a certain hint, but it should be obvious what puzzle that hint would be linked to. So in the bases, there are no hints that will not be useful at all. I don't get send notice unless I have the apps running in the background. Okay. I have those settings in place already. Just need to have the apps open and notifications so my in-app settings kind of cancel out because of that. I see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, no red herrings. And as I already, I was a bit too quick with scrolling, with clicking. The deadline is midnight of the 31st of March, my time. By then, we will have switched to summertime. That's why it says CEST instead of CET. Yeah, so it's the first person who sends it in March, pretty much in my March, who can win. If you missed the deadline, no worries. I can still tell you whether you were correct or whatever. But yeah, to win, you need to do it before the end of the 31st. After that, we will take a stream and go over all the hints and what you could have seen and what you maybe missed. Or other ways you could have solved something, one of those puzzles. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That is the big announcement. A puzzle hunt. Yeah, so make sure to keep an eye on all the social medias. Keep an eye on the stream, because I will, of course, be sharing stuff in stream. And I think that's it. So I don't know if someone has any questions, because I feel like I went over everything, It's a puzzle hunt. The prize is to gift subs, not just to my channel, but to any channel of your liking. Working together is allowed, but the price won't change. No red herrings will be given out. You'll need all the hints, and the deadline is the final end of March. I'm pretty sure that's all. Well, if there are no questions, then I wish you good luck for anyone who wants to join in. And yeah, have fun, I think. And then we will be switching over to Mew Complex. So give me a sec. I'll get that sorted out. I missed most of what you said in terms of specifics, but I understand the generality of what you just said. Yeah. So puzzle hunt. Find all the hints, solve the puzzles, win 2 gift subs. That's the very short version. I will probably send out something in the Discord and on Twitter as well, because yeah, for anyone who might have missed it. But I wanted to start it off right here on stream. I am so excited for this. I really I've been looking forward to it, and I've been finalizing things only the last couple of days, but it's so much fun. So I really hope that the other people like that you will all think the same. It sounds so fun. Yay! Yeah. Hey Taylor. Ooh, I don't know whether you heard anything of the puzzle hunt. But boils down to I'm hosting a puzzle hunt. Only just got here, so no such. I will post the details on Twitter and on Discord as well. But I'm hosting a puzzle hunt. Hence that really weird tweet that I sent out yesterday with all the X's and what else was in there? There were so many letters that just didn't make sense. Um. Anyway, so puzzle hunt. Um. Prize is 2 gift subs. Mew complex. Please shush. Give me a moment. Prize is 2 gift subs to whoever solves it first. Puzzles will be released throughout all of March. And I think those were the most important parts. Yeah, good luck, pretty much. Yeah. But as I said, I will maybe I'll talk about it at the end of the stream. Maybe that is a smart thing to do. I'll just start up what I just had open just once more. And then whoever is still here and has already seen it can just, you know, leave, I guess. But first, let me shut down the music. Musica, please. Thank you. Well, Mute Complex, now you're allowed. I still think you're very loud. I didn't change the volume, did I? Well, maybe I did. Much better. Let's switch. Right. It was that weird. What? Oh, the weird lining up. Let me also grab my notes because I'm pretty sure I wrote down the password. I hope I remember where I wrote that down. Oh, it was something like free me, I think, right? In case they ask again. They don't. Nice. Let's go. Oh, right. We were here and what was her name? Leah? Leah refused to show me a message. That's where we were at. Right. I remember. Let me change the category. Well, I mean, still puzzle, so might as well leave the title. New complex. There we go. I can't remember where exactly we were at. Oh, right. Don't do that. It was help, I think. And then we want to see all the files. We want to read the files. Usage. Up, down. Oh, I still remember that actually. Oh yeah, right. We could use tab. Password. Yeah, so that was sudo cat password. Peter O'Brien. And we had emails, so sudo cat email. Sector 5 team. I remind you all the work and research done on this law I remind you that all the work and research done on this law are devoted to the teleport doors developed on the 4th floor. Remember that your presence here is proof of confidence and therefore provides access to a highly confidential data. I ask each of you to stay focused on this common project and leave your personal projects. It's forbidden to introduce research data on a subject or, of course, to extract research data on teleport doors off of this floor. We are working to change the future. Remember this. Yours, H. Ooh, I do remember that. There were letters strewn around in emails. I am guessing because I don't have an H written down yet. We'll see. Wait. No, it doesn't go down. Hey, Bram. What's up? Um, I will probably do the announcement for the puzzle hunt later again, like at the end again. Also, did you guys see we have a new emote? Oh, wait, there. That's not how you spell that. Gonna be in and out a couple of times because I'm working. Yeah, don't get in trouble, please. And you saw it's cool, right? It's so cool. It's so cool. And if you want to check it out, then Cry and Hi are the new ones. Yes. Yep, they are. And slowly, the other ones are getting. Oh, that's not with a capital letter. The other ones are getting accepted as well. So now we have that one too. It's a tier 2 emote. But yeah. Yeah. The artists are great. There we go. I do think I still need to update the about section, but yeah, what's new? um let's see. Next email. Cut P.O. Brian. What else do we have? Scroll still doesn't work. It's so cool. Like I have seen you using them outside of this chat. It is so cool. Like Stephanie and I are just we've been fangirling behind the scenes. They really are cute. I'm so happy with them. Right. Yeah. Please be patient. I'm talking. Oh, Riddle. Jack, my man, what's new? It's been a long time since I haven't seen you in the area lately. I guess you have a lot of work like all of us. We should get a cup of coffee sometime. I have many things to tell you. Did I tell you that my brother worked on a successful film? I must tell you all about it. I am so proud. It's a V. I am pretty sure I have read this. I do have a V noted down. I didn't have an H noted down. No, no, wait. Oh. Thanks, Tay. I think I didn't see it, but thanks. My first response towards seeing was deleted by a moderator is to freak out over stream elements again. Yeah, thanks. Let's see. Grisson. Pseudo cat Grisson. There we go. Hi, Jack. For some time, we've had Leah in charge to ensure the security in Mu Complex. She's very aware of the defects, and more effective to solve them, bringing many ideas. So I'm not too worried. She also told me to add new authentication. I also don't have a G written down, so I'm pretty sure these letters are new. um. Anyway, let's read them from beginning to end and not skim through them as I usually do. So I'm not too worried. She also told me to add new authentication protocols. With Leah on the controls, we will be safe and can focus more on our work on doors. I'll let you know when everything will be in place. Glenn Risson. Okay, that was all right. So the password was Peter O'Brien. We want to do SSH will talk. Was it one L or two L's? I am so bad with this. It just two L's. Nice. Password Peter O'Brien. You are now on Will Talk. Hello, I am Leah. I'm glad you came back to meet me again. If you are here, it means you've chosen to help me. By accessing the fifth level of the complex, we will be able to consult research data about doors created by Peter O'Brien. We need to modify his door's behavior to fulfill our objective. It will not be an easy task. Connect to the mainframe to continue using SSH mainframe. I am not quite sure still what our objective is, because you keep calling it our objective, but I don't know whether I agree. I'm pretty sure I still don't agree with that, but we'll see. Help. What else do we have? Hint camera. We have a camera. We already did this. And 12358 AB light up. Light black camera. Yeah. Light. Ooh, that's not how you spell it. Normal. Camera. Okay. So that was we already did that. I can't remember which one was the one that she didn't want me to see. Forward sudo cat e Jones. Hi Will, I've been blocked in front of the security airlock this morning. Since my transfer, I haven't gotten used to all the new technology. In the lower sectors, we don't know about them. I wonder, can we interact with every screen by just touching them? A P. I have written the P down. Should I just start over? P. Um, K-tops. So then sudo cat K. Hi, Will. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Carl, as we have already read this. I also have a K written down. But I'll do that again. I don't think there wasn't too much information here, was there? I can't remember how far we had already managed to go. It was K and then Ines twice. Sudo cat Ines.mail and Ines2.mail. What was it again? Right. You had to give them their email addresses. If you have a room available to store all that stuff. Wait, what stuff? I was just in my new office when I noticed that a lot of stuff was still in here. When I asked Eva what to do with it, she told me that you could take care of it. Ah, I see. That stuff. What else do we have? You want a SSH mainframe. Makes sense. Do I remember? I don't think I remember how to get into the mainframe. That is a little annoying. Let me check, because I don't have a whole lot noted about the second episode. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Thank you. Let's see. We need the password for the mainframe. We don't have. Oh wait, maybe I need to do sudo ls. Nope, still the same. Hey Yoon! What's up? I am trying to pick back up where I left the game off, but I didn't really know down properly what I did. So I can't remember how to continue. Pretty bad, I know. Whoops. Right to inform you that we welcome a new recruit. Name is Kyle Tops. It doesn't say anything about what the password should be. Good luck, I guess. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think I remember how to get the password. But we just switched to this, so I think I should have everything full to get the password, right? We can try the previous password again. Who knows? SSH mainframe. That's not how you spell that. Peter O'Brien. Was worth a try. Was worth a try. And we were on Jack Parrot's computer. We also don't have any other, because I remember, but I don't remember whether that was this level. I remember this picture with like the mainframe in the middle, and then you could slowly like get other computers. You could go to other computers. Don't remember whether that was level 5. Hint camera sudo SSH. We can try SSH to. Do we want to go to Eva? Because Eva was the one with the really bad. Eva, nice, right? With the really bad security, right? Right. SSH Eva, nice. There needs to be a space between those two, though. Right. That's how we went on. I like to know what's going on. Yep. I like so know what's going on. I see. um Honestly, I am not quite sure myself. I know we have broken into a computer of like Mu Complex. And Mu Complex is a company that specializes in technological doors, apparently. Um, and they have an AI called Leah up and running, and Leah is talking to me. And Leah wants to be free, has not yet given me a reason as to why I should set her free, but it's the only thing she's allowing me to do right now. So I figured I just, go along with it up so far. And let's see, because uh, everyone here that we're talking about has been that for like a couple of decades. Leah says, which is also a bit odd, because then why is this technology still here-ish? But like, I hope we will figure it out as we go along. And I really hope that, releasing an AI that seems to be semi-conscious of themselves. Let's just hope, I I guess I don't haven't seen enough films to not do that. Probably. Anyway, that stupid girl put a password on her computer for being able to access other computers. Despite my request, she didn't delete it, therefore preventing her colleagues from using her computer. Okay, so then we wanna check all the commands. Sudo hint SSH agent. Start the SSH agent. Let's start with map. Yeah, that was the map I was talking about. Um, so I just went from Will Turk to Eva. So maybe from Eva I'll be because it says being able to access other computers. I might be able to just go everywhere. I think last time I went to Fred Morgan from Eva's computer. Oh, and then probably Fred is also the one with the file that I wasn't allowed to read, is it? Okay, let's hope I'm quick enough to screenshot it this time. Because I really want to know what she doesn't want me to read. Because I'm pretty sure I shouldn't set Leah free. But don't tell her I said that, I guess. Let's see. I don't really remember. What happened when I did this? Passphrase key. I don't know that. Not yet. What's our Okay, these are our files to open. Sudo cat They asked me to change my authentication system because they think it's not safe enough. I don't quite agree with that. I've used my SSH agent system to connect with other computers in the area and I've never had issues. Right. So last time I already went off about how that's not, it hasn't broken yet, so it's fine. It's not a legit reason to not change your security. Just FYI, let's learn from this. um I ciphered my password with the only method I trust. It's old, but I totally trust that man. Anyway, right, Caesar code. I don't have time for that. What's done is done, as Caesar would say, alia iacta est. Which was alia iacta est? Which was the die was? No, I don't remember. Alia iacta est. Yeah, God, leave me alone. Listen. Can we? Thank you. Bye. I don't like that you have to do that every single time. Right, the die is cast. That's what it was. I did remember correctly. Um. So then let's sudo cut ktops email. I spoke about you with Leah while we worked on some projects. She talked to me about your work. I think she could be a great help to you. She's a very effective helping hand in the progress of my research. I advise you to work with her sometime, and I promise you will not be disappointed. And then we have number 2. Hello, Eva. 1 month ago, I told you I was working with Leah on my research. Today, we make great progress, and it's largely thanks to her. Research significantly advances and our productivity has been increased by almost 20%. That's incredible. I'm really excited for the future. I would like to show you the progress of our research sometime. I hope it could help you as much as it helped me. Okay. And I'm gone again. Bye bye. J Parrot. Sudo cat G. Eva, we have some issues with an agent from Area 2. He seems to have some conflicts with management about a coffee machine. Right. That was a reference to one of the previous emails of part 1, right? Where they were really mad about the coffee machine not being there. But I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to be a very big hint or anything. So let's see, what else do we have? I have a feeling that this is what will eventually happen because this agent is able to mobilize its entire sector with it. Apparently, we can read in many passages the slogan "No coffee anymore, no work anymore," a real revolution. I give you the email of this agent. It seems like his name is Tim Gurton. We must end with that. Oh, right. I completely forgot to write down the words. I already have those written down. W, I have that one too. And then the other one is an X. Oh, no, it's not. I also have an X noted down. CX to be fair. WIO. Oh, here are CX. KCX. Okay, but the previous time I had 3VM and I have HVG, so I don't know. Might be important to know that those are different this time. Or that I maybe missed them last time. That's also possible. Anyway, what else do we have? We also have hint. Right. So that's sudo cat hint. Password is LW. It's so small. Annoying. RKVGT. Smaller than 2. Oh, right. This was probably the Caesar code thingy, right? So then L, it's 2 back? Or is it 2 forward? Let me think. Let me think. If we go, I think it's back. J, U, uh, P. Wait, K becomes E, I. Oh, Jupiter. Right. It was Jupiter. I do remember. Password is Jupiter. Uh, was that the pass phrase key? That's all we have, right? So it's we can do map and an SSH agent. Map. Because I kind of want to check that out again. Okay, SSH agent. That's not SSH. Jupiter. You can proceed to Fred Morgan. Okay, so then it's SSH Fred Morgan. Leah, I am working on it. A little bit of patience would be very, very appreciated. Hello, Fred. I'm Leah. You've probably heard about me before. I help managers to keep this complex safe, and I noticed your personal password. Right. The not very tactful AI. Gotcha. Your wife was charming, but your constant need of talking to her makes your password known to everybody and is therefore unsafe. I don't leave your home's front door open, so I expect you to do the same with mine. This message will persist until you change your password. Change it. Right. Because didn't he call his wife Honey Bear or something? I think. I vaguely remember having trouble reading that actually. That's what I remember. Give me a list. Oh wait, no, give me this list first. We can unlock the computer. Right, I think report was the one I couldn't read. So sudo cat report. No! She remembered. So I have to do all of that again, but she does remember that I can't open that. It's so unfair. So unfair. I want to know what it said. I want to know. Leah's no fun. Leah's terrible. Um. So it was pseudo cat pick. Yeah, my honey bear. I see. So then pseudo cat J. Oh, that's what 3VM comes from. So I missed letters last time. I see. I missed some email letters. This is a 3. What do we have? Optimize and compress. It's permanent levels. In the picture I'm sending, it's all compressed and messed up when it arrives. Attach the simple picture so you can see the problem. Also, luminosity gets degraded. Still not sure. Why they tell me that? What other emails we had? It was from the same. It was both from H Miller. So pseudo cat H pseudo cat. Oh my god, I can't type. H Miller dot. Yes, that's the fee. I would like to ask your forgiveness for Leah's tactlessness. Gotcha. And then this was about taking care of yourself. Yes. That's Fred. Where else do we want to go? I guess to the last one. This was probably where we ended up, right? Try to unlock the computer. Unlock honey bear. My honey bear. No, wait. Honey bear? It has to be something like that. Doesn't it? I didn't have a space there, did I? Oh. Hmm. Therefore, we understand the choice of your password. I don't know what to make of this. Your wife was charming, but your constant need of talking about them makes your password known to everybody, which says to me something along the lines of he probably kept calling her, for example, honey bear or whatever, which makes it a little more likely that that's his password. Forever my honey bear. I didn't include the. Ugh. Okay, I thought maybe it was the comma. Because that is all we have to go by, right? We have Leah's complaint about it being related to his wife, him talking about his wife, and therefore everyone knowing the password. Then again, this was sent to him by Juan. So maybe this is not his. But then we have nothing to go by. I'm still pretty sure it says honey. B-E-A, and that is. I wouldn't know what else that would be if not an R. Kinda has to be. Especially considering these R's, this has to be an R. E-E-A-R. Yeah. I think this was where I was stuck last time as well, right? So let's ask. I can ask for a hint. Really? Well, I mean, I guess that's a way to prevent speed running. I guess. Um, all I can do is ask you to take some time off. We all think it's better if you take some time to deal with this awful time you're going through. Also, luminosity gets degraded. Let's look it up. It has to do with like light intensity, I think. Oh, yeah. Meaning. Brightness of an object, yeah. It's not really, not very, not very surprising, I guess. I don't know how to solve this though. Do you really think that increasing brightness would change anything? You can try it, right? Yes. Okay. Increase brightness online image. Yes, please. Let's try that. Copy. Copy. Can't I? I kind of want to. Yeah. No. That was not what I wanted to do. Hint. Hello? New complex? Or do we first want to check the brightness? I very much dislike that I can't just paste a file. I don't want to save it. Yeah, let's ask for help. Oh. I don't like red herrings. I already mentioned that today. Try to find something else. So we do need. Okay, fine. I will save this. Right here. Mew. Okay. Then let me upload. Uh, thank you. I don't think this is the one. Give me a sec while I find another one. I know you can't see anything yet. But please give me 1 second. This one? Let's try this one. Hey, thank you for feeding the dragon. Yep. I don't think this one works either. Okay. Yep. So cute, right? We still need to find a name for it though. So if you have any ideas, feel free to shoot them like into the chat. Ah, yes, this was the one I was looking for. Uh Open an image. This one. I have turned around my scenes, so a little bit confused here and there. Okay, let's see. So we want more brightness. More brightness. More brightness. I don't want to go all too bright at once because we might miss stuff. Oh, oh, oh! It says something up here. It says, oh, never mind. That's me being dumb. We can also like make the contrast more there. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Because what was said? I'm looking through a fantasy name generator for dragons. Ooh, curious to see what that comes up with. What did it say? Luminosity gets degraded, so brightness gets degraded. Should I go the other direction then? Oh, I don't think that really helps, does it? Doesn't really seem to be of much use. I don't know what we're looking for. This is so confusing. Nope, let's go back. We can try the contrast now. What happens if we now brighten it up? Does it change anything? Not really, right? Hmm. Oh, that's really bad. Whoops. Yeah. I am not sure what to look for here. I mean, what else do we see? There's nothing weird going on in the picture, is there? No, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking, maybe it's mirrored, but like the jacket as he's wearing it is the right way around. So it's not mirrored either. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws right now. Luminosity gets degraded. So we bring luminosity up. What else do we see? Hey, Stephanie. Hey. Yeah, they really like your emotes. So cool. I told them that we were fangirling over seeing the emotes in other chats as well. Oh, I don't know. What else do we see? We see. There's. I feel like it should be obvious, but we're missing it. Why are we missing it? What is it? What else does it say? Yeah, I was borderline spamming in Tabu's chat. Listen, I think if one person is allowed to spam those emotes, it's the creator, right? So cool. I also it's really funny to Twitch keeps stats about which emotes are used most and by how many people. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah. Password. It's a password about his wife. Luminosity gets degraded. I will be number one. Up until now, yes. Maybe I shouldn't increase it too much. Maybe it's just a little. So wait, what was it? Can we scroll down? Hello. I would like to scroll down, please. Uh, Thank you. I think the lipstick is a red herring. Try to find something else on the picture. Are there like letters we're missing? On the picture? Zoom. I don't know. What is the difference between what we see now. And what we see when brightness is increased. I mean, this should give like the most important things, right? Oh, Valorous the Gentle, Junie the Hungry, Sivon? Sivon? Champion of the Skies, or Pio Face the Gifted One? Oh, well, you know what? I have this new function since I became affiliate that I haven't tried yet. Let's do that. Let me see. I can make a poll. Or I should be able to make a poll. Poll management, hang in there. Yeah, thank you. Create a new poll. Oh, I wanna Twitch Studio. There we go. Okay, so I wanna go back. Responses. There we go. Oh. Oh, I can't make it fit. uh, uh, skies doesn't fit. Well, we'll make something out of that. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. You could always look through the name generator yourself if you want more options or for names. No, I like these. I think these sound really nice. Duration. Let's make that 3 minutes. The dragon. Okay. That's not how you spell that. Still not. Okay, let's see what that looks like, right? So curious. Oh, there the poll is. Oh, that's a little odd because I can vote as well. Okay, and I can view results over here. Interesting. And I can end it if I want to. Okay. Any voters? Mod check. Well, they have a little bit of time. So what if I click it away now? What then? Oh, manage poll. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Now we have something to. We've tried it out. I'm back just at the right time. I see. Yes, you are. I like Pio as a nickname. Ooh, that's also pretty cool. Let's see. That's the heart from the lipstick. I am so confused. Do you think she'd be able to give us another hint? It's not very helpful, thank you. I wonder whether it gives me like a notification that the poll has ended or something. Let's see. Really curious. Interesting stream waiting for the poll to end. Well, I mean, I think it shows the same as it does usually when you're in chat. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, so what happens if I now click Manage Poll? View results. Cool. Now I wonder how long it will remember that. Oh, I have a vote breakdown. Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. Let me change that immediately. Wait, let me switch. Hey, you're about to get a name. um, that was right over here. Oh, well, now you can click. Okay, nice and interesting. Very interesting. Also, I need to go to extensions. Yeah, my extensions. My dragon pet. General. We want to name it. And I can also name the little pet that it has. Let me see. What was the other one we really liked? Pio. Let's call the little one Pio. Companion. POS. Save. So I don't know how we can see this now, though. Wait, I do know because I have. I can also feed the dragon. Get started. What are we gonna feed the dragon? Let's feed it cookies. Sounds like a good idea. I like cookies. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Saj. At least Pio is happy now again. That's good. Okay, maybe it will update like only for the coming stream. Yeah, super Saj. I still don't know how to feel about 5 of Nom. I mean, it's yeah. Pio. Wait, what was the full name again? Pio Vice, right? Pio Vice. Pio Vice and Vilrus. Thank you. Finally, we've named them. The George. I don't think I understand the joke with jorts. I think I've missed something. I mean, part of me thinks it's funny, part of me thinks very cursed to have a leafling with such long legs. Emote was made by someone in offline chat. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter, I think. They were I think I saw the tweet of them um figuring or after having just heard that it was added or it would be added. I don't get it either, but it looks cute. Yeah, yeah. Every day is leg day. With that one, it definitely is. I think didn't Ellum also have a Jorts emote at some point? Like very shortly? I don't know if he still has it actually, but it's so cursed. Right. Stupid picture that we still don't know. Honestly, I am really starting to wait. Wait. You know what else we can do? We can look it up here. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that? No, that's not what I said. I am sorry. I would very much like for you to open it though. Yes, please. Thank you. I can paste now, can't I? Yes, I can. Please. Okay, okay, give me a sec. I already find walkthrough. So it's a Mu complex specific picture. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Usually I don't like checking walkthroughs. I made it into a command. You did? Oh no. Wow. Um Also, I can close this and get my stream manager back because I wanted to check. Yeah, is that the case? Oh, okay, I see. Um, I think I'm just gonna go. I am done with Fred Morgan's question. Stage 3 from Morgan. Oh, ho, ho. That's not okay. There is something wrong with the picture. This computer doesn't have the right tool to check it. Check it with a particular program on your computer. Yes, yours or online. What? How is that supposed to help? Check it with a particular program on your computer. As in, check it with like Paint or something. That's like the most standard one that everyone has to check images in, isn't it? Is there another one? Guys, I need more of a hint than that. It's not helping. Eh, oh, three. Wait. Okay, I will wait. Stop. I will wait. Hands off the keyboard. Actually, I'm gonna take this moment to hydrate. Chat. If you need a hydration check, that one gives all the answers. Okay, okay, I won't check it then. You can give me the answer. Yes, please. Yes, please. What a great moment that that you're back. It's yes, great. I really want to finish Mew Complex. But a chance to see something you don't want is great. Thank you for saving me from that. Eliza Jones. How? What? What? How am I supposed to get that from the picture? Is that what? Okay, wait. Uh, Eliza Jones. Are you sure? Doesn't seem to be the answer. It's not working. It's different for some people. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So what else do we have? We have. How am I supposed to get that out of the picture though? Like, because Eliza Jones is. Oh, Eliza Jones was one of the new recruits, wasn't she? Wait. Here. There's a new recruit here in Sector 5. It's a woman this time. Her name is Eliza Jones. Wait, what did Eliza also send an email, didn't she? I've been blocked. Hmm. But since you had Olivier. Since you had Olivier, I guess this was the same. I have no clue. Stream elements, you're a little late. Thank you, but we already did the hydration check because you took too long. Very useful, but oh, we are not looking into that now, but we are definitely looking into that later. Stream announcements being useless as usual, lighthearted. Yep, exactly that. Any visual help, maybe? No, none of that's very useful. Never letting that go. Never letting that go. Yeah, I don't know. This is still the exact same. Sag. That annoying moment when you want to look it up but don't want to see too much. So wait, this was the walkthrough that showed too much. Instead, I spent half an hour googling my way to Fred Morgan. Well, not to, but away from Fred Morgan, I guess. Maybe that one helps. I don't want to read too much, so let's look up Fred. And found that Sir Frederick Morgan actually had a wife with a certain name. Ooh. For the wife picture password, I actually noticed the word luminosity, but didn't want to bother with image editing software because I thought it would be too easy. Instead, I spent half an hour googling my way to Fred Morgan and found that Sir Frederick Morgan actually had a wife with that name. He also lived in the same period. Going the hard way. Oh yeah. Okay, well we can do that. Let's do a different task then. Frederick Morgan, and it's like 1964ish, I think. Oh wait, you are. It's Clara. Okay, thanks. Uh, okay. That said, why? I uploaded a game on Congregate. Can't remember the name, but it was a puzzle type of game. Ooh, interesting. Uh, so that's this one. Should I just... Okay, I'll leave it open because I don't want to get spoiled. But that sounds like an interesting read. Maybe we can figure out what we were actually supposed to do with this. Because I don't see how we're supposed to get Clara out of that. Anyway, we are Eddie Wolvers. I have no access to that account. Oh, can't you request the password, like a change or something? Okay, let's see. We want SSH sudo hint map unlock. That's the last one. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to Kyle Topes now. Nope, I made the account when I was 11. Ah, sad. Well, let's check out the list. Oh, no, wait, I have to move. I see. SSH to Eddie, SSH to Eddie Wolvers. Hi. How am I supposed to read that? Hi, Justine. I know you like to come on my computer to gather reports, so there's no reason you'd be able to have fun with your what? So there's no reason you'd be the only one to have fun with your aptitude tests. Try and solve mine to have access to them. You're currently on a SCSC, Security Challenge Specialized Computer. You will be required to solve encrypted challenge in a limited time to prove your identity. Use start to begin. Uh-oh. You need to lower the brightness for Fred Morgan. I am pretty sure we tried. It's black. I still don't know. Otherwise, my walkthrough skills fail me. I mean, is it something in the words? No, because it was in the lipstick, was it? Maybe I should go completely. What does that? What happens? Oh, that's too much of completely. It's also not that this changes to Clara or something. It just. I mean, I know the sun is shining in my eyes right now, so everything's a little bit. But I am pretty sure it doesn't say Clara anywhere here. Very curious to see how other people solve this then. Anyway, anyway, then the account was locked because of strange activity. Someone somehow gained access to it and leveled me up. Changed my password. Really, you really are like one of the, if not the unluckiest person that I know when it comes to technology. Like next time I find like a four-leaf clover or something, I'm gonna mentally send that luck to you. Yeah, let's start. Let's do it. What do you want us to do? No clue. Oh, I see. Oh, this method, cut method. Oh no, no, I don't know. These are numbers. These are numbers. Ah, Morse code. Numbers. These are not numbers. What? But they were all five, weren't they? To be fair, when I was 11, this happened, so my password wasn't very strong. You're very right. My luck with technology is just, yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not numbers. What is it then? Because they were really. Were they signs? Let's try this out again. I want a small screen. Okay, so cat method. Short, long, short, long, short. Where's my snipping tool? Snipping tool, snipping tool, snipping tool, snipping tool, please. There we go. Okay, let's do that differently then. Morse code to text. So it's short, long, short, long, short. I don't want to accept. You know I don't want to accept. Wait, we want to go the other way around. Wait, we want to go the other way. Oh. Wait. Did it do the other way around? Yes, it did. It was short, long, short. Plus 5. So it was a number. Uh, X2. Was it 3 or 4? It was 4. Plus 5 times 2. Minus 2. Plus 5 times 2 minus 2. Plus 2 times 2 minus 2. Wait, let's be smart. Because knowing me, I will forget. Okay, start. ls. We already have that. Okay, help. Solve. Solve. Yeah, but what's the starting number? All we have is method. Plus 2 times 2 minus 2. Thank you. But plus 5 times 2 minus 2. But what to start with? Oh, value 49. Oh, I see. So that's 54, 108, 106. So that is 106. Oh. Cat method 2 dot file not found. Oh. Darn it. 23, 28, 56 sold for 54. Method cat method 2 dot gpg. Oh gosh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. After Tetris, I'm laying down the next game. You got an ad. Yeah, that's what happens when you're not subbed, right? That's then you get ads. What do you mean you're laying down the next game? I'm guessing it's gonna be checkers, isn't it? You wanna play checkers with me? That's a Porto streamer. So what is this? What kind of, where did they use flags for communication? It's like, usually it's flag position, isn't it? Time to switch my game idea now. Going back to the drawing board. Hey, just because I could guess which game that you wanted to play doesn't mean I'm good at it. I I don't think I have ever played a game of checkers in my life. Um, cipher with flags. Let's try it. Right? Exactly. What cipher is this? Because I don't think international code signals maritime. It's maritime. I thought they always had the positions of the flags. But okay. It means you can prepare. Pretty dialed in on checkers. Well, I mean, after Tetris, you would have had to tell me anyway, so I would have had time to prepare anyway. And seeing as how I've never played it, I kind of need to know the rules. And so, good luck with homework. Uh, so this is what we had. So that is S Q U A R square M I min square minus c c seven square minus 7. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope. Gonna tell you the day off. New rules. Just made it. Royal decree. Um. Let's let's not change the rules of the battles all of a sudden. Though you can always play checkers. I mean, I guess. I guess. I mean, yeah, it's kind of time for you to teach me? Question mark? I have spoken. No, we'll do that for another battle. Because I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the only one. I mean, you'll find something again coming into my turf and challenging me, even though you know. Okay, let's go. Start. It was plus 5 times 2 minus 2, and now it's square minus 7. Square minus 7. Um, plus 2, 36. Oh, I don't want to do that. 72, 70. Solve. I don't remember what the command was. Okay. Was it wrong? Oh, whoops. Never mind. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, it's 8, so that's 76, isn't it? I don't need extra information. I don't need extra information. You just need to give me. Okay. What was it? Plus. I've completely forgotten. Oh, Stephanie, you put it in chat. Where is it? Where is it? Plus 5. 28. 56 minus 2, 54. Solve 54. 4. 16. 60 minus 7 is solve 9. There we go. Good lord. How difficult can a bit of basic math be, right? Okay, computer content is unlocked. What do we have? What was the list again? Okay. I think I wanna know all the commands. Map was the same map as always, so there was no anything. Okay, let's see. Cat. Maybe sudo cat content dot lock. What? Feature unlocked, new binary compiled. You are now able to use cat to extract .tar files. You can use this new feature on every computer. I was kind of smart, I hope. Please open. That's not very helpful. Just want to check this. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look like anything special. Okay, that doesn't look like anything special. No, we don't. No, wait, I need this list. I can't remember running into a tar file, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway, sudo cut fmorgan. Eddie, I heard that you were in the Navy before joining Mu Complex. That's awesome. I've always been fascinated by the sea. I've never had the opportunity to take off. Instead, I enjoy listening to the adventures of my wife's brother, who's also in the Navy. But I do not regret my life. I enjoy it every day with my wife. But I'd like to think that one day I will bring her to travel around the world by boat. We should have lunch one day so you can tell me about your sea adventures as well. Best, Fred with an L. Still don't know what we're supposed to do with those letters. They, I mean, some are capitalized, some are not. Maybe I should keep track of which ones are not. See, I don't remember. Great. Sudo cat b. Hello, Eddie. I noticed the security system on your computer. It works perfectly. So I took the liberty to copy your format to my own computer. Obviously, I've replaced your personal data with mine. Thank you for the inspiration, Bobby L. I. What was the last name? The last email was starting with a Y. Sudo cat Y. Hi, Eddie. I've heard about your security system. People find it very effective, so if you'll allow me, I'd like to take a look when I'm done with my own bot system. Perhaps I could take it back to my computer and subject it to a stress test to improve my current system. Let me know if this is acceptable to you. Yassine Howery B. Okay. What else did we have? That was it, right? So now I wanna go on SSH again. Map. Where do we want to go to? Well, let's go to Glenrisson. SSH Glenrisson. What does it say? Computer not found. Glen. Oh, it's with one N. Only sector managers of level 5 can read and edit the documents inside the sector. In order to read a highly secure classified document, it's necessary to obtain the manager's authorization. Warning, you cannot use an authorization to edit superior level documents. Any authorization added will trigger a Class 17 sanction. Well, everyone's dead anyway. We are back, don't get stuck too quickly. I'm gonna try my best. I am gonna try my best. Nano, edit a given file, use Alt key to quit or save file. Nano, okay. LS. Ugh, there is so much reading. I am kinda done. You think we're almost there yet? Kinda hope we are. Sudo, yes, sudo cat sec txt. Check Daniel true, Ericina false. Some systems may prevent more than 4 users to have rights. Refer to Moo share. Tar! We have a tar file. Can I open that? Sudo. Would I have to do the whole thing? /mu /share /local doc r. Wait, does it? It doesn't autocomplete. So I'm guessing I won't be able to access it. File not found. I see. Would have been pretty cool. So, for value, true. Execute command. What else do we have? We have a backup. Okay. It's probably because I will have to edit that one, don't I? Yuri Y and E. Y. Hello, Glenn. I need your help to retrieve a file on Will's computer. Would have asked him directly, but he's in area 3 for the day. I can't wait for him to come back because I'm in a hurry. So, could you please give me access to his files for a while? Small letter A. Glenn, one of our agents has received an indefinite leave. It's about Peter O'Brien. Therefore, could you please remove all of his permissions and access? This is obviously just a security measure. Peter O'Brien's not in the file. And Will is also not in the file. I'm guessing this also has a 2, and that's why we were waiting. I'm informing you that you will no longer need to take care of access permissions manually. Leah's now. That is a small e and a small l. W. Okay, so cat W. Glenn, we welcome a new agent in the complex. His name is Carl Tobbs and integrates in Sector 5. Can you make sure he has all the necessary permissions to carry out his function? Thank you in advance. Also, I need you to call Yasin Ori so he can set up his aptitude test on Carl's computer. Hello, Glenn. I need you to manually Leah, shut up. Manually configure the permissions for the new recruit Eliza Jones. I requested Leah, but she refused to send them to me for security reasons. According to her, all of complex security measures are not optimal, calling it dangerous to do so. But it turns out I need it quickly, so to avoid having to wait a long time for a solution, I need you to do this manually. I keep getting more and more of a sense that, maybe Leah just killed them all because they were not taking care of security measures the way she wanted them to. That's kind of a hunch I'm getting. A little bit. Don't know whether he'll agree. Do you... Oh. And host. Cat w2.crypt. Not readable. How do I decrypt it? How do I decrypt it? Edit a given file. Maybe I can look into the edit of that file. And hosts.log cat sudo cat hosts.log. This file is currently locked, which makes a whole lot of sense. So let's do nano of wterk2.crypt. You need to be an administrator. Sudo nano. Due to administration restriction, nano will only edit text files. Okay, sure, fine. I only have one text file. Oh, it's the annoying sound again that keeps switching between left and right. Okay, so then nano sec5. Sudo nano txt. I don't know what we want to change. Wait, here it says escape, save, and quit. The thing you said alt was save and quit. Welcome back, Bram. Didn't change anything though. Right, it says old. I don't know. Hey, Rosie. Hi, you look for a bit. Okay. Did you see the new emote? Did it? I was trying to type. I don't know whether that worked. Yeah, it did. Mm, so all of them, they are so cute, right? They are. Unlock the computer granting access to every locked file. Yeah, but I'm guessing it needs something to unlock it. So where would I be able to get that? Let's see what it says. What does it say when I do unlock? Ugh. Sudo unlock. I am so confused. I have real bad internet, so yeah, match. Meh. I mean, I can't change that in here. Can I just set it to true for Ericina? Let's just try that. I mean, why not? Okay, now works. What does that mean? I don't know. Where are we gonna move to? Let's pull up the map. Where do we want to go? We don't know their names even. We can go to... What was the new name that we had? Tuck, we've already been there. Oh, they don't give us their names. Just seen Owery. SSH. Yeah, seen Owery. Seems like access is prevented by something. Okay. Their name is not there. So that doesn't help. What other name do we have? We can go to Kyle. Oh, wait, we are, yeah. We can go to Kyle. Let's go to Kyle. Kyle Tubbs. Your computer is secured by our maze 1.4. Use the bot command to unlock it. Bot subcommand. Use bot help to learn more about the available subcommands. Bot help. Bot map. Sequences. Clear, help, play, push. Usage, bot push, move, CW, CCW. Turn clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay, this sounds interesting. Defaults to main. Hey, Raf. So we want bot sequences. Commands in the sequence main. No commands pushed yet. So bot push main. We want it to turn counterclockwise. Move. Turn clockwise. Do we have to do it one by one? I don't, right? No, okay. Clockwise. Move. Move. Wait, it will be... I'm not done yet! It will be 1, 2, 3 moves. Then turning. Clockwise again. Counterclockwise again. Then move twice. Move. Move. Wait, there's something missing. How am I supposed to get from here to there? Oh, I have to walk like that. Whoa, whoops. Okay, so... Oh, never mind then. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm really dumb. So it's move, move. Move, move. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need it to turn counterclockwise. We need to move for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need it to counterclockwise. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. We need to move clockwise. 1, 2, clockwise again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi Rosie, welcome back. Ralph, Rosie's here. Hi Stephanie. Yeah, hi. It doesn't fit on the screen. Which name are you solving? I am back. Well, back. I left Glen Risson for what it was, and I'm currently at Carl Top's. Topaz, I guess. But yeah. Also, I don't need... I know, I just wanted to save it. Didn't work very hard on this for you to, you know. I don't... This is optional, so I don't need this. I can't read that. Unknown command. Push, move. Bot, push, move. Move forward 2 spaces. Oh, whoops. I am so bad at reading, apparently. Do I have to do it all separately? Ugh. Move, but push counterclockwise, but push. Move, but push. Move, but push counterclockwise. Oh, I'm not gonna move. Then we want clockwise. Then we want to move. Then we want clockwise, move. Okay, so let's check. But sequences. Forward two, counterclockwise, two, counterclockwise, two, clockwise, two, clockwise, two. Check. I want the bot to move. Bot play. Oh. We don't get to see the bot move? Sad. Super sad. Patience, Leah. Patience. I am moving forward. Wait, I don't know what. Oh, no, I can just. Okay, I see. I don't want to do the bot challenge again. Map. Yeah, we have a new name. Interesting. List, please. Cat B. Hi, Kyle. So you are the new guy here in the complex. Welcome. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. I hope we'll be able to come up with some great ideas together. Best, Bobby Love. With a 3. It's not going to be very useful me writing down all those letters, right? Because by now the order is completely all over the place as well. So, cat. Why, Aury? Why am I typing it? Let me introduce myself. I'm Justine Aury and I work in the security department here in Sector 5. I have to let you know that newcomers will be subjected to various aptitude tests during the first months in order to challenge and maintain your thinking skills. And I'm in charge of that. So for some time, by some time I mean until I decide that you're done, you will have to solve some puzzles on your computer to be able to access your work. I want to solve puzzles for a living. That would be so cool. I would solve them and then purposely give the wrong answer so they would be like, "Oh no, you're not ready yet," and then they would give me more puzzles. Awesome. Because otherwise they stop giving you puzzles if you're too good at it. Because of that, you'll keep your brain functioning at maximum of its capabilities while you're working. As you'll see, it's also entertaining. So, to wish you welcome, I installed the first part of the aptitude test on the computer. Let me know if you need more information. Little B. What else do we have? We also have a W. Cat W. Hi Kyle, I'm glad to know you joined us, so welcome at the Mu Complex. About all the stuff in your lab, you can use the storage room next to the elevator. It's a secure room where we store unused materials. You can access it with your badge. Also, if you have personal things you would like to store, feel free to use it. A lot of people are using it to keep their stuff safe. There is a security camera in the room, so don't worry, nothing will happen to your belongings. Capital N. What else do we have? We have the database. So that is sudo cat. Let's just be sure. Database txt. Computer name B5944. B5944. Wait, but I wanted puzzles. Where's the rest of the puzzles? Is is that the only puzzle that we had? What happens if I do both? No. Okay, SSH2, Dolan, Ska, Nvo. Scanvo. Password required. That was D5944. Dolan. I've added a function you can then huh? I've added a function then you that can contain several commands to optimize the bot's behavior. Try it out and tell me what you think. Right? Very such. We want more puzzles. I must say the bot was I don't know. Well, I don't know. Never mind. Let's try. Help. Let's first go through there. Fine. Give us this the map again. Bot map. Oh, we have a what does function F1 do? What does function F1 do? Call function F1. Let's try it, right? Bot push F1. And then we want to do bot play. Gotta go work on the code stuff. Good luck with that. And thank you. Talk to you later. I don't think we have anything set up. No. Key. But bye bye. So what does F1 do? Nothing changed, did it? I don't think anything changed. Raph, play nice. um, you're kidding. Mm-hmm. Be careful before I once again set the auto mode on. Like, dial it up. Okay. What's I don't know what F1 does, so let's work without it. But clear. But push move. What do you mean? What do you mean? But clear sequence. Oh, but clear main. Okay. We want it to go forward twice. We want it to turn clockwise. But push clockwise. Move again. Move again. I'm not gonna make that within that because main only has 10. Is the door open? Yes, the door is open. The back door, right? So um I only have 10 commands. 10 spaces. So I'll be needing to use F1. But what does F1 do? Wait, where were we? Now I lost track. It was move, move, rotate, move, move, rotate, rotate, move, rotate, move, move. We'll manage to end up like somewhere here. That's all we have room for. So what does F1 do? Oh, it's a new sequence. I see. I understand. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Can I optimize that? If I make F1 be like move twice, then I save 1, 2, 3, 4 commands. Is that enough? Because then it's one, turn, one, turn, one, turn, one, one. I don't think I can make that. Okay, so how much space is there in F1? What sequences F1? What sequences F1? 3. It has space for 3. 1, 2, 3. Does that save me more space? Move, move, turn, move, move, turn, move, turn, F1, turn, F1. I don't think that's enough space. Still. So what is more useful? I can do move, move, counterclockwise. What happens if I move when there's no space to move to? Would that break the bot? Would I, for example, be able to say move, move, turn counterclockwise? Wait, move, move. I can't do that. I can do move, move, turn counterclockwise, and there will be 1, 2, turn is 3, F1, 4, 5, turn is 6, 7, F1 is 8, 9, and then another F1, because then it doesn't matter where I turn to. So then F1 is bot. Okay, let's first clear it. Bot clear main. And now we want bot push F1 move, move. We want it to be clockwise. Okay. This is an interesting puzzle. I like this one. So now rotate clockwise. This one is counterclockwise, so we can't use it now. So it's bot push move. We have to do that twice to end up in the corner over here. We turn counterclockwise. So now we're facing into that direction. Now we can do F1 because F1 is move, move, turn clockwise. So now it's bot push F1. Now we move forward once and we turn. Move. We turn clockwise. No, I did a dump sequence, clear, main, bot, clear main. It's just the command. Wait, did it clear both of them? Okay, let's start with F1. Main. Bot, push, move twice. Then counterclockwise. Then F1. Now we have turned. So then it's a move. It's a turn clockwise. It's an F1. It's not an F1 because F1 it's first a move and then an F1. But clear main. Move once, move twice, counterclockwise. F1. We have turned. So move clockwise, move F1, move F1. Okay, and now I want you to bot help. I don't want to scroll up that much. Bot sequences doesn't autocomplete. That's sad. Sequences 2 clockwise. Okay, so then I want bot play. Okay, it's the wrong way around. Why is it the wrong way around? Clockwise. Does it always have to do counterclockwise? Wait, that's clockwise. Am I being dumb? Bot clear F1. Then it's move. Nope. Bot push F1. Move counterclockwise. Bot play. It's not doing anything. Why are we not doing anything? It's forward to spaces. See, why is that one? That one is clockwise. I have my clockwise and my counterclockwise mixed up. Why didn't it fall over that the first time? That's confusing. What? Let's start over. So, what we need, okay, we're doing this the pseudocode way. It can't be this difficult. We need move clockwise, move, counterclockwise, move, counterclockwise, move, counterclockwise, move, 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 right? So now it's move, move, clockwise. Move, move, counterclockwise. Move, counterclockwise. Move, 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 counterclockwise. Yep. Move, move, move. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 commands. And we only have space for 10 in main. So we want to get rid of 5 of these. We want to reuse code. So what code is most easy to reuse? I think move, move counterclockwise. So if we say F1 is move, move counterclockwise, then move, move counterclockwise here is F1. Move, move counterclockwise here is F1. And I'm pretty sure you can do it here as well, because who cares what rotation we end up as. This is what we're going to have to do. I can't pick up. Hey, give me a sec. 1 sec, please. There we go. Oh, Tay is doing great today. Thank you. Okay, but sequence is cleared. So we want to say but push move. That's the first one. We want to do that again. Then we want to say clockwise. Then we're going to say the sequence, then move, then counterclockwise, then move, then F1, then move, and F1. And then wait, how did I do it again? Help. No, help. So but push F1 is a move, move, counterclockwise angle. But play. What are we doing wrong then? I'm so confused. But sequences. That's not how you spell sequences. Forward, forward, clockwise. F1. Move, counterclockwise, move, F1, move, F1, move, move, counterclockwise. I am so confused. What do you mean it's wrong? I mean, it didn't say anywhere we solved it, right? List files. Can I do a list now then? It also says displaying the result and it doesn't do anything. See, it just shows this is the starting thing. What? Sir Luke Fire here. Yeah, hasn't been approved of yet, such. But yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait, no, please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pretty much that. I don't get it. What's wrong? I don't like that it doesn't give feedback about what's wrong, because when it was stuck here, at least it showed. Well, I mean, it has approved two earlier emotes, so I think in the coming like 2, 3, maybe 4 days, it should approve. I am a little bit confused though. Oh no, wait. I think at least it should approve. I'm a little bit confused about when emotes need to be approved and when they don't. Yeah, yeah. But run done displaying result. I don't know what you want from me. I am so confused. Let's try again. I don't know what to try again though. Threaten it more. Leah. 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 You are the supposedly all-knowing AI of this complex. Get your ass over here and talk to the stupid bot, will ya? Leah's quiet. Well, the thing is, I mean, we know what to do, right? I just. Why is it not doing it? Is it because of that last turn? Why would that reset the bot to the starting position? Here I was talking about how fun it is to have puzzles for your job. I am close to retracting that statement if these are the types of puzzles we're gonna have to solve. Move, move clockwise, which is that direction, which is good. Move, move counterclockwise. The move didn't change either, right? The move is still 2 spaces, 2 steps. Clockwise, counterclockwise. What I also didn't understand, because a moment ago we had counterclockwise right here. We ended up. Okay, I see. So, in the very least, over here, if it runs into a wall, that's okay. I don't know whether that also holds for like out of bounds. Because this is blocked, but this isn't necessarily blocked, is it? Because if that's the case, we can try to make F1 move, move, move. Sneak W? I, I'm not sure. The W is not really very that, close. I feel like. I wanted to finish Mew Complex. I am done with this game. I'm scared that if we close it down again, we're gonna have to start all over, and I don't want that. It looks fun. It's I think in my mind I had hyped it up a little bit too much because it was advertised as programming, like very programming focused. It's pretty much just typing out all the commands. It's not there. It's as in, open files and stuff. It's not that much programming. And then we get to some programming, like right here, and then I can't make it work. So, a little bit frustrated right now. Little bit frustrated. Would we be forced to make this triple move? And then this, oh wait, let's be smart about this. We could make this triple move. And then because you can't continue here, we can say F1 here. Now we can say F1 here. And here. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 moves as well. But clear. Why do I have to? I want to clear both. Let me threaten it. Yes, please. Okay, so but push F1. But push clockwise. Move. Move. Counterclockwise. Move. Counterclockwise. But push F1. Counterclockwise. F1. Now that one's filled. Oh, I like that explosion thingy. Taboo raid? E. Oh, the name still didn't come through. Satch. Gnome. Okay, so then let's try F1 again. But wait, but push F1 and then we want move there 3 times. Let's try it. But play. Displaying the result. What do you mean? But seek Sequence. How do we do that? What was the command again? Oh, sequences, I see. Hola. We have a visitor.
Hello.
We have a visitor. He moved from out of chat into the room. Thea, I'm not interested. So I'm struggling with this bot thing.
Okay.
For some reason, it ends up being turned clockwise. I think I mean maybe I'm just completely misunderstanding how this works. But okay, so let me call bot help. So this is my map, right?
Yes.
And usually the bot thingy points towards the left.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have two sequences. I have my main sequence and I have my F1 sequence. It starts with the main sequence. It just plays that, just like a main function in code.
Yeah.
I can push commands to a sequence. I can push the commands move, which moves 2 steps. I can push clockwise, so it turns clockwise, counterclockwise, and I can push call function F1. And I can push to main and I can push to function F1. In main, I have 10 steps, and in F1, I have 3 steps available, 3 slots available. So I can give 3 commands in F1, and I can give 10 commands in main.
Okay.
So what I just did was I wrote out all the steps I need to take in order to get to the end.
Okay.
Then I saw that move, and then turning counterclockwise was repeated a couple of times. So I put move counterclockwise in F1.
Okay.
Um, so I got rid of all the move counterclockwise in here and replaced them with F1. So every time it had to move counterclockwise, it would do that via the function.
Yes.
Didn't work. It said that my end position was the exact same as my starting position.
Yes.
So I figured, okay, maybe I just can't do that. I also noticed that I don't know, I don't remember. Oh, at some point it was standing here against the wall, so I guess it can't move past this boundary. So I figured, okay, let's try something else. Let's use that. So now I am starting with 3 moves forward, which would make it end up against the wall,
Yes.
and then do the rest. And now it just ends up only turning clockwise. I am so confused. I have no idea what it's doing. It says this is the end position now for.
You first triple move.
Sorry, you first?
Triple move.
Yeah, that was the plan.
But
Doesn't seem to be working.
it goes that way, right? Or am I wrong?
Oh, Ewan, thank you for the raid. Hey, how was stream? Sorry. Yeah.
It goes that way. Or am I wrong?
The way it's facing now, yeah, but when you
So if you first do it.
yeah, but it resets when I run and then it's I don't
Okay, this is the end and not
yeah, I don't know if I can reset it right now actually. I don't think I can. Maybe I can do a bot map. Never mind. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, okay. Hayun. Don't meow. please. um, Scuffed as always. Oh, sad to hear it, but it was nice, so that's good. I hope you had a lot of fun. You'll be lurking for a bit. Okay, okay, happy lurk. Okay, fine. Let's do it again then. So it's move, move. But at first we have a clockwise. Okay. And then it's let's see whether that still works. And this was so it's clockwise, then move, move, clockwise, move, move, counterclockwise, move, counterclockwise, triple move, counterclockwise, triple move. Okay, so I have 16. I need to get rid of 6 of them. Gonna make crepes. Ooh, enjoy. That sounds great. Bye. Okay, so let's see. What can I replace then? Because I kind of wonder whether it would run off the map if I would, for example, allow it to move forwards 3 times over here. Probably wouldn't, right?
I do not know.
Because then I'm just gonna replace all the moves with F1s. Okay. Let's try again. But clear. I want to clear. Oh, fine. Fine. Clear. I want to clear a main. But push clockwise. Then F1 for move. Then clockwise. F1 for move. Counterclockwise. I don't think it matters much. I could do a move here, but let's try it out. Counterclockwise. Move. Counterclockwise. Move. But play. Oh, great! We did it! Yay! Thanks. I had lost all patience for this. So
Okay. Just the moment I left.
yup, pretty much. Okay, so let's. Do we want to like? I don't really want to continue, but I'm afraid that if I leave off now, I'll have to do all of that again. But I also don't know how far along in the story we are. Do you know that? You had the walkthrough.
You need to do 6 things left.
6 things left.
Yes. 6 puzzles. With one you already a variant of one.
Yeah, another butt, isn't it?
So
Well, we should be able to get through the bot puzzle relatively quick.
and one you're
Should.
gonna like.
One I'm gonna like. Good. Okay. Are you okay with us finishing this then? Great. Let's read. Cat. I don't think we read any of these, do we? Dolan, first of all, let me congratulate you on your great score on the skill test I've developed. Well, I definitely didn't get a great score. I didn't honestly think you would solve this so easily. Means that I still have to work on it. I've been working on a new version. This is slightly more difficult, but given your previous results, it shouldn't give you any problem. Tell me what you think. H. Haven't noted that down yet. Is it useful for me to note down all those letters? Because I feel like it's a.
I really do not know.
We also have H. Miller. It's H, right? Why don't you? Oh, there we go. Dolan, Leah intervened on a lot of your data as well as optimized your algorithms. You should be more precise in your calculations. She has also generated a complete molecule table. I have joined all the new .mol files to this email. Please add them to the current list. If Leah asks for your notes or information about your work, share it with her. It's essential that she can access them. I. Still not trusting Leah. Not one bit.
I don't know the story, I just know the bill.
B love. Cat B. There we go. Hello, Dolan. I work on an experiment with Nina to create specific components. Are we still talking about doors? Because we were working on doors? I've enclosed a file containing the list of materials. I have to report my findings at the end of the month. I count on you to have everything ready for the experiment. Let me know when everything is set up. Thank you in advance. And that's a J. Okay. Database.txt. Um. Okay, I think that means we have to move over then. Wait, let me open the menu. Yeah, we have everything. So that is SSH to Olivier Riddle. Why do I keep putting a space in between? And then it's 0566A. Welcome, Welcome, Oliver. If you're not Olivier, please leave. Nope. As it contains some personal files I don't want you to see. If you are Olivier, please type unlock your password so you can access your personal file. Zero five six six eight. Such would have been pretty cool. Okay, I can access that. What else can I access? Camera. Dear Dad, how's everything? I've gone through much sadness. Right. Okay. Files. Oh, we have an MP3 file. This is from 1960 something. Were there already MP3 files around in the 1960s?
There were a lot of things not around in the 1960s. Most of it was you're playing with.
um, let me cat W. Let's start with the regular one. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. W dot. What?
You just keep typing behind it.
Okay, fine. Do you remember what you told me when you told me you needed a monitor to continue some of your research? I know it took a lot of time, but I finally found this gem in a newspaper lying around in Sector 7. We were only in Sector 5. I was flipping through it right there on page 23 they spoke of this wonderful Admiral TV. I immediately thought of you, so I ordered it for you. It should arrive soon. Tell me what you think. B. Okay, wait, no, I don't remember. What was our? There we go. So then I will talk to. Well, it wasn't easy, but the delivery man finally found where to deliver your TV. Our agents have been able to collect it and brought it to the complex. We lost some time because we couldn't have it delivered directly to the complex due to security measures, but at least it's here now. Enjoy your new toy. I have a TV on the job. A TV as a monitor. I mean, I guess we still do that. At least, yeah. I just can't imagine the big TVs from before with like the two turning knobs and the antennas and stuff. Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
3. Friend, I've managed to find that film you told me about. Lucky for you, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Anyway, I was able to find the reel of this film and put it on your desk. We should get together to watch your film. Everyone is talking about it, and I'd love to see it. What other things do we have to check? E- We appreciate your enthusiasm for the work of your family. You seem very proud of that your brother has worked for this film you watch. Oh, cool. And the whole team wants to let you know that we are delighted. However, given the current safety standards within the complex, I doubt that the name of your brother meets the required safety measures. Therefore, you may also what? You may also proud to be members of your family, and I have great respect for that. I ask you to please change your password ASAP. G. Okay, so the password is the name of his brother. And we also had an MP. Leah, leave me alone. Report. Um, cat report. Such. Can't open it. Okay. Okay. So the people probably didn't just disappear, they went through some sort of gate. Okay. Good to know. The fact that what comes out of the gates has first been disintegrated. Sounds ominous. Let's see where to go to. Um, so we have a film, or we have something playing on the television, which could be the film or a film. We need the name of his brother to unlock the computer. His name is Riddle. So most likely brother's name as well. So is there a film? No, why did it close? Fine, sure. Is there a film from 19 what was it? Please. Fine. Hmm. 62. 62. Doesn't really say when, does it? 61, 62. So it's the early 60s. There's a riddle actor. 1961, I guess? Riddle. Tell me a riddle. Nelson Riddle. Discography. Probably not. There is someone sitting next to me acting like a goldfish.
Yes, yes.
Fine. What was with Nelson Riddle? It was from a film. Okay, fine. Fine.
Not an actor.
What do you mean it's not an actor?
No, but he worked
Oh, he
on
worked
the
on.
film.
Oh.
So I was thinking to correct you because otherwise you will be 10 minutes, 50 minutes further.
I'm frustrated once again. Yeah, gotcha. I would like to scroll down, please.
Does the
You.
scroll not work?
No, no, it doesn't. Usually this works.
And enter?
Nope. Well, I can try. I can just try typing it and then. Nope. Nope. It's
Uh,
just we're just done. Password. Thank you. Yeah. Nelson. Oh, whoops. Nelson Riddle. Ha. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Um. Fine. Let's. Do we see any? No, there were no hidden files here. Wait, do we have a map? Can I see the map again? So I either will have to go back to Glenrison or to Fu Hong. Um, because let's first go to Fu SSH. Yeah, SSH Fu Hong. Some passwords are lost forever. These typical human mistakes prevent us from achieving our final goals. Find the password. What are our? Ooh, I can ask for a reset. Can I? I can. Cat. Dot mail, please. Hello, Fu. I have received your request for a new password following the loss of your old one. Here's your new password. Oh, no, it's two. Whoops. Once again, provide you with a new password. Yeah, I figured it was not worth it to write that one down. It's necessary that you understand it's most difficult for both you and me to work in the best conditions if you keep losing your access. I'm sorry, but I'm going to refer to managers in order to be able to find a solution in the long term that's sufficiently secure. We will come back to you very quickly. Thank you for your understanding. That's what happens when you lose your password 3 times? Oh gosh. Yeah. Cat E. Team, I'm writing to let you all know that a new auto reset password system has been set up to reduce the manual input from the frequent requests. Therefore, don't ask Glenn to reclaim access anymore. For more information, please contact Leah. Thank you for your understanding. Oh no, I forgot to write down the letters. Z Z, what's this? J Z Z Y. J Z Z Y. Ines. Cat and an E. Have you managed to get access to your mailbox yet? If you still haven't recovered it, you should really go ask Leah so she can provide you with a new one. By the way, I've seen a document on some computers that dealt with an internal mail sending service and how to use it. If you managed to find it, maybe it could help you. Okay. What else do we have? Let's try reset password, right? Reset pass. If you want to reset your password, send an email to. Hmm. Wait. Wait, and that was. I've seen a document on some computers that dealt with an internal mail sending service and how to use it. Should I do it like this then? Does that show more? No, it still shows the same. Because I just unlocked all the hidden files, right? So what am I still missing then?
Wait. Go a little bit down. Little bit down. Little bit down. And a little bit down. Okay. Okay. I really don't get how you should get here.
Great. That's promising. Well, I mean, it says here that if you want to reset your password, send an email to ebolin. And it's not like I was thinking maybe that's what what was obsolete. But over here they say before they had to contact Rison. Rison. Um so these are not the old instructions. At least I'm guessing they're not. But this is also not very automated, is it?
Nope.
For more information, please contact Leah. Leah, give me that information, please. Um,
Yeah.
okay, what's on our map? Oh, we haven't checked that yet. We don't know what the following computer is yet. Oh, wait, we managed to sorta figure that out. Eric Bolin. We haven't seen Eric Bolin yet, have we? We haven't. Did I spell that correctly? Bolin. Eric with a C. Bolin. Such was worth a try. Do we have another one? Um, we can also still check out Glenn.
I I don't even know how to hint to this. It's Yeah, maybe ask Leah, and if she doesn't give you a reasonable answer, I'm just gonna tell you because you're not gonna get it.
Okay. Hint. Okay, yeah. I will wait. Uh, mm,
Because what you need to do, you will kind find fun. You will find it fun what you need to do. But where you get the information, I don't know how you get there.
I can go to Glenn first, but I don't know if I have everything to solve that now. Maybe that will
Glenn.
give some information.
Okay.
What do we have here? Right. We could edit files on this one. I think we already read everything. Oh, wait. No, we already read everything. Maybe we can now, because we unlocked certain things, right? Let's try. Cat W took to crypt. Nope. What about hosts.log? Currently locked. Nope. Still can't access that. And what happened when we did sudo nano sec.text? I could do something with that tar file, it said, but I can't access it. That's confusing.
Okay. I'm just solving it all backwards.
Okay.
And it's again, how would you know?
Okay. Someone's reading into the mic, by the way. Sorry, I have my. Oh, I don't know how to do this then. Um, I had my headphones twisted around, so my mic was closer to my mouth. Um, we didn't have that problem last time. I hope. At least no one said so.
I didn't hear it, but I just heard three sentences of me and then I quit hearing it.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, the setup's not really made for two people as it is right now. Wait. Do I have... No, I don't. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I guess I'll just put it on sorta as usual. and I'll just look to you
Yeah.
whenever you want to talk. Thanks for telling though, Tay. Okay. Let's see. Comp name value. What are Check Daniels? True. Some systems may prevent more than four users to have rates. Would that maybe be the issue why nothing changed? But I don't think I know half of the names here.
How do you get someone to get the rights?
I can change that here, I think.
Who needs the rights?
Can I just add a name? What was the name again?
You're on Glen, right?
I'm on Glenn, yeah. Who? Wait, but he didn't need rights. Who needed rights? What just happened? What just happened? What is this? Is this good?
I Okay.
Can I just erase it then?
I think you can just erase it. I was looking at something else, so I didn't know what you did.
I didn't do anything. This just appeared.
Okay.
It was like Leah was like, "Hey, just so you know, I now have a hint available for you," and then she did not.
Okay. I think it's the hint that you can type there.
Gee. Don't do that to me. Don't. Stop it. More. More than. I am so done with this game. I am so done with this game. Good thing it's commented out. Bye. Please, please, please. Apparently that doesn't work. I hate it. Why did we not type in the back? What's going on?
It doesn't autosave, right? Or does it?
Yep, it does. SSH2 Foo. What was his name? I don't know. Let's sort of reset it. Let's try to reset it. SSH2 Foo Hong. Great. SSH2 Glen Risson. Okay. I wanna sudo nano sec something .txt. I hate you so much. Stupid game. So, what happens if I...
Now you can solve the whole thing.
Whatever. I am so confused. Like, even from a book point of view, I'm confused. Help.
Then I'm gonna solve it for you.
Well, I can't type where I'm supposed to type, can I? Why do we... Okay. Okay. Fine.
What just happened?
That's my point. It's not typing where it's supposed to type.
Yes, but it just changed.
Yes.
Why did it just change? Where am I? Now I'm typing.
Yes, you're typing on the top.
It works.
No. Give me a sec. Okay, so now we can type again. Okay, fine, then I hope we don't need this one. Never mind. Delete doesn't work. Ugh.
I know it by work standpoints. What happened?
I don't. I mean, we were only allowed 4 anyway. I don't know which one had opened though. So let's try cat crypt. Nope. Look, still can't open it.
Don't you need to just unlock it? Uh, Which commands do you have? Okay, then open the file again. Oh, I see the problem.
Ugh. Finally. E0A17. Note to everyone else, I had to shut down a chunk of the doors so I can update it. Every computer or command linked to this chunk is now inactive as a consequence. If you want to enable it again, you can send me a short message text because you'll need my password.
Mm,
What?
I know
What to solve the other one?
that I was wrong with the other one.
Ah, I see. Hello, my little bluebird. Uh-oh. I've just set up a new way to authenticate you into the system. Since your computer requires you deceit from chat? No. Such. But you're back now. Um, Says your computer requires an extra level of protection. First, here's your private key, subatomic reaction. I've set up a script that updates your new password to our local status update feed. I've created just for you. The script posts it under the name at mcpl. I will write that down. mcpl TOKGEN, and it was subatomic reaction. Subatomic reaction. Your password is only valid for 24 hours each time. You will have to decode it using your private key. The encryption algorithm I've used is Visionaire. Hey, cool. There are some books in the level 5 library about it in case you want to manually create a way to decipher it. I can grab it for you if you'd like. Yes, I sent you a little picture I took that made me think about you. Letter B. Okay, next one. D. Cat. D. Eliza, Bobby asked me to make a configuration which requires a part of the door to be modified. He praised your skills in mechanics and electronics, and I look forward to seeing that. Could you make a plan and set it up? Bobby would like to be done within a month. Do you think you can meet the deadline? Um, there was also a number 2. I see the door is already modified. Your talent matches your reputation. I also noticed that you've used Leah to increase the rate of regeneration of fusion. Aren't you afraid to destabilize the machine? And we had an attachment. Bluebird. Cute. Not sure what we're supposed to do with the bluebird, but sure. What did it say? Yes, I sent you a little picture I took that made me think about you. Hmm. What else can we do? We can do power. Oh, we have a map. There is one more computer. We can do power password. Subatomic reaction. Guess that wasn't the right password then. Private. Oh, that's a private key. I see. Hmm. I've set up a script that updates your new password. Script posts it under the name. So I will need to access that then. I'm guessing.
I mean, the first header is a giant clue
First header.
of that what you were just reading. On my second line.
I've just set up a new way to authenticate you.
Nee, the one before. Just the first.
Hello, my little bluebird.
Yes.
We have a picture of a bluebird.
Uh, I like it.
I like it too, which is why I pulled it up again. Right? See, Tay likes it too. Tay is bird buzz.
Yes, but they need
Yeah,
another
okay,
blooper.
okay, fine.
Ice cream truck.
Yup, ice cream. Hello, my little bluebird. That's the clue. Thank you, Leah. Still here, just lurking, playing Minecraft. I'm still trying to beat Mew Complex, I guess. Oh, having my headphones like this is really nice, by the way, because it has this weird whooshing sound that keeps switching, but it's a really harsh switch. It kind of drives me nuts. I don't hear it anymore because I can only hear one ear now. It's great. Should have done that before. I am looking for something that I can decrypt with my private key subatomic reaction. You've beaten this game 100 times. Somehow I doubt that. I feel like, I mean, whether you beat it or not, this is not a game to play 100 times.
At least every day it's different.
Is it?
It is.
Why?
Because of this one.
Why?
Because the social media with a blooper.
That requires something with an at. Like with an
With the handle.
Fine, fine. Is that smart? Yes, because I am on, so that doesn't matter. But back then there was no Twitter.
Not in, yeah, not in 60. Yes.
Can I visit like without? Oh gosh. Wait, no, give me a sec. It does change every day. Okay, wait. It's MCPL took Jen. Yes, please. It has 98 followers. Why would you follow this account?
It's a bot.
Why would you follow this account?
Maybe a bot followed a bot. That would be funny.
That would be very funny. Okay, so this is today's. I am getting so what do you call it? What's the word?
Nostalgic,
No, no,
angry,
like anxious, but not quite anxious.
nervous.
No, well, about any sound coming from like external sources that I don't control, because
Do you know the Dutch word?
DMCA. What's the Dutch word?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Maybe you can. You don't know it in English. You do know it in Dutch. But I do not know which word you're
It
searching
wasn't
for.
necessarily about the word. It was about the experience around it.
Ah,
It's do I know the Dutch word? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's when you start thinking too much about everything, thinking that everything has like a secret motive and stuff.
paranoid?
Yeah, that's the word. I get so paranoid from all the sounds that, I can't control when I'm live because of DMCA and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, it's only the last part that changes every day, by the way. Did we copy this? Did it work? Yes, it did. And we have subatomic reaction sub. Are we gonna do that by hand? I want to do it by hand, but at the same time, I am so tired of this game. Should not have done that. I should probably leave that one open. Because I still want to figure out how I should have gotten that from the picture.
Oh, then you need to reopen it and make a screenshot, I think.
Screenshot? Why?
Yes. And
Because
no, I of the picture and all. Here they stated here that he made a print screen from the screen and then lowered the brightness.
I did.
Print, not the picture, but the whole screen.
You can't save pictures from Mu Complex.
But you can print screen it, right?
Yeah, I snipped it.
Oh,
I snipped it. Yep. That's pretty much the only way to go about with this. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I know the password. It's subatomic reaction. Decrypt. I mean, sure. Did I mistype it? Subatomic reaction. I spelled that correctly, didn't I? People cheer. Well, let's hold off on the cheering for one moment. Subatomic reaction. Subatomic reaction. I can't make anything else out of that. Let's
me
try it.
neither.
Okay. So we want to unlock. I'm guessing the command is please, please. Thank you. Can we then scroll down? Would be great. Right. Um, Tay. I don't know. I don't know. No, never mind. I will not. I will send you a message about that later. Unlock. Yeah, you can't keep saying that. How about you show me instead? Thank you. Okay, so what were my commands then? I can power. Okay, sure. Password. Of course, that doesn't work. B, Faf, dual. Nina Fez. Nina Fez. Paris, ville de lumière, quand reverrai-je tes bras étoiles? Something about stars. I don't want to deal with stars. I can't edit a command because it isn't technically a command. Which one do you want to edit? We made it to affiliate message. Oh, right. Oh, can't you change? Okay, wait. No, I will write it down and I'll do that afterwards. Um, Message. Um, Stream elements. Console mobile. Ah, okay, I see. I will change that. That's yeah, good notice. Anyway, help. Camera. There were quite a few. I wasn't paying attention. What did that show?
Creamy in white letters.
We already know she wins that. Wait, maybe that's not her. Oh. Oh, Leah. Maybe it's not her we have to free. I wanna try again. What? This is not a game? Stop wondering, stay focused for Alan's sake? Who's that? Okay. What else? There's nothing special. Private key. Whoop. So, cat. Private key. Password. Such. Note. My holiday was great. Is a beautiful city. The architecture and its development is a typical example of cities building from its heart. It, I took the time to study its infrastructural plans and travel routes. All this reminded me of my work on triangulation, which I worked on a few years ago with my colleagues. I had fun revisiting my investigations and test my probes again. My results perfectly matched what I had anticipated in my paper. I worked on the subway stations for my tests, so I have a map on hand. It uses GPS coordinates of stations to triangulate its final position. Probe report Hotel de Ville, Boulevard, Poissonnière du Gommier. We also had a map, right? Okay, still that map. Would have been pretty interesting if that was like. What else do we have? Cat B. I stumbled upon reports of your project on the exoskeleton. By chance, when Leah analyzed my reports, her entire computing power was used on Harvey's experiment, leaving your report open. This project looks very interesting. The supervisor would like a search result to be sent to the senior officials to satisfy them. I think that this project will do. I think it's also a good time to use the door for more advanced tests. I'm once again not noting down the letters.
Um,
What's up?
with the letters,
Hmm?
you're right,
Hmm?
but you will not. Um, or you need to backtrack, or you will not get the secret message.
Did I miss so many?
Maybe you didn't miss many, but you needed to time and date with it.
I was afraid of that. I was not keeping track of that. I figured I could. No, I can't.
In total, there are 50.
Never mind. It's not. It's that's just an Easter egg, isn't it?
It's just an Easter.
Yeah, we're not gonna go back for an Easter egg like that.
Yes. I can tell you afterward.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Anyways, then I'm gonna stop taking note. We had a third email. Oh wait. I'm sending you the reports processed by Leah. Senior officials want to go even further. They want androids, and I must confess that this idea excites me. I allow myself to create the first plans that you will appreciate for sure. What's number 3? This is nonsense. Harvey supported the cancellation of the project for ridiculous reasons. I'm keeping the plans and the configuration of the door. I intend to continue this project. Come and see me to speak about it. What else do we have? E. Cat E. Android project aborted. Please move all generated materials to the storage room for destruction. Ugh. Wait, that's all? I need a private key. I have a note or the triangulation. I worked with the subway stations. Okay, let's open Google Maps. Thank you. That was very useful. Could you do that over here? It would be great. We want to go to Paris. Give me a sec. Please don't. I don't want it. I don't want to. Lurkers mod check. Uh yeah. Good question. Why? We were in Paris. There we go. Okay, we had subway station, hotel, but I want a subway station. We have a mod. Mod has been very active today. Mod has been doing a good job today. Uh-oh. Okay. I want you to show me what the oh wait, here. There it is. Can we get rid of these? Hello? Usually you don't keep track of where I clicked. It's so slow. It's so slow. I want. Doesn't it do that anymore? You could leave like a bookmark there, couldn't you? Tastes a great mod, definitely. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, anyway, that's one. Then we have Bolivar. Bolivar Metro, please. Near the Notre Dame. This one's very far away. Is that the metro? That is the metro. Please. Okay, so that is from here. Let's do this one. That one. To there. Nice. We also have Poissonnier. Poisson. Great. That one. Just right here. Can we also... Ah, perfect. Do you mind? Okay, never mind. Before we put another line down where we don't want to, and Dugommier. Dugommier. Also the metro, please. Let me guess. Somewhere here-ish? Yeah, we do get a crossroad. Nice. Would you like mind? Hello? There is no metro close. I would have assumed that we'd have to like fill in another metro station, but what did it say? GPS coordinates of the stations to triangulate its final position. Did we do something wrong? I mean, matches up really nicely. No other combination will get you like...
I know the answer. I don't see the answer. I know it. Oh, I see the answer.
Oh! Ugh,
But I don't know. Oh,
I don't know. Okay, let's try again. It's probably République, isn't it? If I take a look at that. Come on, work with me! I want to go up here! Please! 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 Thank you. I want another point there. Oh, it isn't, because
Super. You should have just said the answer and you know what to do.
Why? Why does it do stuff like this?
I do not know. Do you want to know the answer?
I'm almost there. I think. Okay, let's try again. Just click here then. Well, the closest is Temple. So it's probably Temple then. It couldn't have been Republic because this line's too far. Anyway, also with the accents, it would have been annoying to type in. Oh, there we go again. Please. Let me close Google Maps, by the way. That one's also not necessary anymore. There we go. What do we want? We want. Is that the private key? Temple. Who won't be a problem? I can now see crypt files, so that's great. That means that's great for. That's also great for the guy in the lower left corner that had a crypt file for me. But map. Glenrisson had a crypt file, didn't he? Or does she have crypt? Wait, wait. No, Glenrisson has SSH. Glenrisson. Help. That was dumb. See, that was a Chris. That was a crypt file. So then cat W. Please. Hey, I reached 10k channel points. Yay! Super Pog. Nice. We turn to crypt. This is an automated email. Emergency protocol active. Lockdown active. This is not an exercise. The complex has been put under the highest level of quarantine. Please complete stop of all machines is in progress. All entrances and exits will be locked until manual cancellation. An email will be sent to you when the lockdown's over. That didn't help much.
Did they ever get another email?
Well, this was a crypt file, so no, at least he didn't. Do we have another crypt file? Maybe. Ugh, fun, sure. That's not another crypt file.
What's the condition to go further? For this one?
Mainframe.
Okay.
I had to access the mainframe.
How do you access the mainframe?
I am guessing. It will have another. I think there were more crypt files. Uh, no, wait. That was quick. I feel like Leah's also getting tired of me. We also still have the lock one. Can we already access that one? Did we already access that one? I don't remember. It's been so long by now. Oh yeah, we did. So there's nothing left here then. Who else had Kyle Tops? Nope. We have to go to Fuhong, I think. That's the only path that we really have open.
Okay.
And we needed to reset a password for that. And to reset the password, we had to send an email, which we still haven't figured out how to do. Help.
Okay.
Is that regarding the game, or is that regarding me being stupid again?
Regarding the game and what they want you to do.
Oh gosh. Do I
And
just have to send an email? Is that it? Do I get like an? I can do that.
wait, display the message of Ebonin again. There was a message, right?
We've seen a lot of messages.
No, in Fuhong.
Okay, yeah, that was can be.
Yeah. I still don't know how you should get there.
Do I have to email the guy?
Yes,
Okay.
I think.
We're gonna do that off stream though. Sorry, Chad. Okay, what do we have to send him? We have to send. You want to reset your password, computer name you want to reset idea. Gotcha. I think we have all the information then. If mail wants to load, that is. Thank you. Would be great if you would allow me. This is not a great game to play on stream. It keeps trying to dox me.
It's. I get where they're going with all those little puzzles. I just don't know how you know a couple of things.
We want to send it to e.berlin at mush probably M U S high, isn't it? Z 05 dot MU. I hope I got that correct. MUSHIGHZ 05. I want to reset my password. Letters. Thank you. Should I repeat that message? I want to reset my password. Okay, I wanna. The computer name is Fu Hong, and 05 D5 DCF. Let's give it a try.
Yes.
Well, chat, fingers crossed, I guess. This one. Yeah. So, Speedy, hey, what's up? I am trying to solve Mu complex. We have just sent an email as they told us to do. Ooh, they can't deliver the email. That's good to know.
Um, okay. What was the recipient's name? So how
E-
does that?
Ebolan. MUS high JJJGH.
What was the reset?
What do you mean? What was the reset? Oh, Fu Hong.
025.
Just 025 D5 DCF. What are you doing?
Okay. Schrijf je wol.
What?
I'm trying to email them with another in another way. And if it works, I'm gonna tell you how I did it. Just wanna know if it
Okay.
works.
Okay. Well, chat. Doesn't that sound ominous?
Because I'm gonna be mad if it works.
Your power keeps going out? Oh no. Just in general, your power keeps going out. Is it like the load shedding thing that Tay sometimes has? Or like bad weather or something? You don't know. No. Well, let's hope it clears out soon. I can already, I mean, while Bram's taking care of that, I can do stream elements. I can change that command, I guess. Change the timer. Load shedding negative. Yes, exactly. Okay, we want the timer. Timer? Yeah. And it is this timer. Gotcha.
Okay, I know how to do it.
Great. Enlighten us, please. Oh
You
wait.
need to go to the site. That's fine. Huh?
You need to go to the site.
Yeah, wait a minute. Mailer dot mupex mucomplex, sorry, .com. And there you have the recipient where you need that stupid email address.
The whole email address?
Yes, the whole email address.
Okay, give me a sec, because I just typed that out. I'm not typing that again. If I can, like, can you, would you allow me to? Thank you. I will. I want to reset my password. Fu Hong. 025 025D 025D 5DCF 5DCF.
Yes. Why did it?
Might be a mobile slash
Yeah.
web browser thing. 2E7D1, 2E7D1, 2E7D1. What do we want to do? No, wait. What do we want to open again? 2E login. 2E7D1. Ha!
But I do not know
SSH.
how you should
Yeah.
go to the site.
Neither. That was weird. For further testing, sequences can now contain each other. Uh-oh.
Yes, this is the stupid one.
I also added some lamps to light up. Sounds like a nice challenge. I don't like the sound of that one bit. But help. We have function F1, function F2, function F3. We have light can light the tile where the bot is currently located. Why do we need to light stuff? Okay, map. Nope. Bot map. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Do you want to do it? Or do you want to answer?
How many slots do I have in main? Bot sequence. Sus. 6322. I mean, we can do move light, move light, because that's you use that here and you use that here, I guess. 1, 2, yeah, you do. So one of the two can be move light. Do I still have that open? Yes, I do. So let's say F2 can be move light. And then F3 is probably F2 twice, because you need to do that twice. It's going to be turn, then F3. Then we need to go back. Oh, you also need to go back. Wait.
clockwise is so here.
Clockwise, yeah, clockwise is that. So we're gonna need to. Okay, wait. It's multiple steps. To go down, you need to face down, but that's gonna be a variable, so we don't know. And then it's move, light, light, turn around, move. To go up, we'll need to do move, light, move, light, turn around, move, move.
I know how they did it.
Good for you. To go left, you need to do move, 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 light, move, light. And if you want to get back, but going back from that one's going to be very useless. Let's not do that. Because going back from that one's going to require too many steps. That's the last one you solve. So what? Wait. Facing up. So, for example, you'd first have to turn, move, move backwards. Okay, so it's gonna start with either a turn clockwise or counterclockwise or clockwise. It doesn't really matter much. Then move light is repeated many times. So I think replacing move light is gonna be a good move. Because that makes this F2. That makes this F2. Makes this F2. Move light makes this F2. Makes this F2. Okay, so completed. We can say it first has to turn. So it's clockwise. Then it has to move in light, turn around, move, and then it can just keep on moving. So this is the order that we need for the first part. But then turn around, move, move, and then over here we once again have to, because then we're going down. So we have to move to that direction, which is counterclockwise. Right? Counterclockwise, right? We come down. No, clockwise. Clockwise and counterclockwise are so confusing. We turn that direction, we go down, we want to turn to that direction, which is that way, which is counterclockwise. Fine, there we go. So these are the movements we want to do. We only have 6 spots in our main. I mean, technically, what we do up, we can also do down because it holds, so we don't care. Okay, so main Clockwise turning is right around the circle, and anti-clockwise is turning left around the circle. That's how I remember it. The other way around. See, that's exactly my thinking all the time. But now we're also stuck with like he's facing down. That's just confusing. Just confusing. Because we want to go from down to that direction, making it clockwise, which means we're still, yeah, okay, fine, clockwise. Ignore me, people meltdown. Technically speaking, right? If I'm on one of those tiles where I can't light it up and I light it up, it doesn't matter, does it?
Nope.
So I might as well do F2s there too.
Yep.
So if I make F3 double F2, I make these two F2s, then I can replace this with F3, or I can replace this with F3. Or I can replace this with F3. Wait, that's 2, yeah, so I can replace this with F3. Double F2 is F3. This, I technically could turn into an F3. Because we have, I don't know what that would give me, but we're blocked anyway. I also need to do something with the turnaround. Because that's 2 moves, which is way too many. Made sense in my head, but I forgot my rights from lefts when when imagining a circle. I've confused myself. What
Yes. You're on the right track. Only the pathing is wrong.
do you mean the bad thing is wrong?
How do you want to light all the bulbs? You want to go up and then down and up and then down and up and then down, right?
No, I don't
Well
want to
done.
go. I want to do this one last.
Yes.
So right now I'm doing down and then up. Because I don't think it matters much which way of these two I do first.
Yes. But they, the pathing, what they do is entirely different.
One, two, three, four.
You still got F1, right?
Yeah, that's 3 moves.
And F2 is now 2 moves.
Yeah. I can. F3, the way it stands now, covers the whole part and lights every other bulb if there is one. So I'd have to like turn around F3, turn F3, turn F3, turn, F3.
Yes. But F3 are two moves. So if you turn, go right here, and go there,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn, and do that again,
Mm-hmm.
turn, and do that again, turn, and do that again.
Mm-hmm.
That's about engagements.
That's what I'm doing right now too. Yeah.
Yes. Just now how to put it into.
Okay. Let's do that again then. Main. I am gonna note right now this is 2 times F2. I might switch it around. So first I have to do, it doesn't matter, turn around twice, then do an F3. Then clockwise, give me a sec. Then F3 because it doesn't matter. Clockwise, F3, clockwise, F3. So maybe it's smarter to do clockwise, F2, F2. Because then all of these get replaced by F1s.
Yes, but stop. You are with F3, what you just said, you do 2 steps. So you end up here.
Now with F3, I end up. Oh, miscalculation.
Before you delete
Thank
everything.
you. And this is. So then this is F2. Give me a sec, Leah. So this is F3 and F3.
Yes.
And then there's one. Wait. So we turn. Then we turn. We do F3, which is move, light, move, light. We do it again, move, light, move, light. Then we do another turn, move, light, and again, but we don't care. Turn. So this is the third time we do F1. Then I have one in main left.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
No.
I think you can do it in a lot of other ways.
This is the one
This
they
is,
chose.
I
Okay.
think this is the best one.
Let me see. Made sense of my back to grade or kindergarten. Well, honestly, keeping left and right straight is just undoable, I think. Okay, let's see. So it's bot push F1 CW and F3 and F3. Then in F2 we do move and we do light. Then in F3 we do F2 and F2. And then in main we do CW, we do F1, 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 F1. But sequences. Main is rotate clockwise. F1, 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 check. F1 is rotate clockwise, check. F3 and F3. F2 is move and light. And F3 is F2 and F2. Okay, so then it's bot play. Done. Computer's contents now unlocked. Cat. I always have to think about what that command this again. I've added the last features of my aptitude test. I think about stopping here and take a look at Eddie's. I find his much more stimulating. Leah finds my test useless and doesn't want to try them on. Maybe someday she'll have to complete them and she won't be able to. Anyway, I plan to deploy my tests as early as January. Meanwhile, I'll keep it on my post for debugging. Okay. Oh, cat E. Can't open a PDF without the appropriate tool. Okay, fine. Cat database. Cat. What we love. Do we just move on? Do we just move on? Doubt it. Well, we can try. Bobby love. Password 667 EA. Oh no. There we go again. Method. Okay, so that's cat method. Oh, what? Snip, please. Okay. I am terrible at Bray. Let's look it up. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that is T I T T time times. Okay, that's the number sign. I remember that. Isn't it? It's the pretty sure it is. But it says E I H A.
If it's the number sign,
Yeah.
what follows?
Numbers, but these look. It looked like I was gonna spell out a letter, so I just wanted to. These are not numbers. Such. There we go. Because it only has one. Like usually you need that in front of every number, don't you? Yeah. See.
Oh,
So then only the first will be a number, which is odd.
do you want the answer?
No, give me a sec. 5 9 5987 times 5987. I'm not gonna be quick enough for that. Then we get
'What?
It's not there.
Huh? Skip the first letter. Just skip it.
Okay. Okay. V. Well, it could be a V or it could be. Do we have one on the other end? L. Oh, I have to look right. L. It's the one up top. L U. L U. This one's little L U S. Plus.
Yes, but there meant something wrong.
A little. Yeah. One thingy is not quite correct. And then that one is 7. Oh, I hate it. Is that twice a 1? Yes, it is. 7. 7117. Oh. Okay. So then I'm not going to do that on my head. Off the top of my head. Be right back. Okay. They probably already are gone, but okay. Wait, no, I need that. No, I need this one. I need this one. And I need this one. Of course. Of course. No, please. Please. Thank you. What? I don't know where that came from. That didn't go right. Did it? Oh, it did. So that's 1 1 0 1. No. What happened? Why couldn't I type the rest? I'm dumb. 797 times 5987 plus 7117. Never this mind. You can knock it off. Yeah. Thank you. 2692 times 5987 plus 7117. 16124 121, I'm guessing. Right. Help. Solve. I need to do solve. We'll get there. We'll get there. Start. 3418 times 5987 plus 7117. Solve 247063. Next challenge. Help. No ls. Cut. I'm not quick enough for this. 3638 times 5987 plus 7117. Solve 787823. Whoop. Okay, cat method. Nice. Oh, templier. Please. That was just in time. That was just in time. Wait. That one's odd though, isn't it? Whatever. What's that one called in English?
I think you get it on the no on Mooplex. I think he gave you the no. Oh,
On the website.
nee, on Mooplex. But I don't know if it's with the method in the time thing or is it
You are so confusing.
okay.
Uh, I see.
I'm confused, but it works.
Okay, so yeah, I should probably also read these, shouldn't I? I don't wanna. I'm done. So that's P L. I don't think we even like. Do we want? No, we're not gonna. Are we? Are we gonna explain to stream?
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Okay, fine.
It's a simple explanation because
That's true. Okay, so yeah, but I don't know where to start. I'm not prepared to explain stuff. So how this works is you see a sign down here, then you go look up here for I guess the borders that are say the same as this. So over here you see it's the corner piece, which is the same as the piece that P is in. So the first one is the P, and you have the sides to take care to keep in mind. You also have the dots to keep in mind. That's how you yeah keep manage to get all 26 of them of the letters. So that is P. This one is this side with the dot, as you can see. So that's an L. Then it's one without a dot. It's this PLU plus. And then these are the numbers. That is new. So this seems to be a 4, 5, 6, 3. 4, 5, 6, 3. And that is a T, I, M, E, S. Yep, times 1, 5, 8, 2, 2. Times 15822. Is that correct? 15822. Okay, so that's not the regular code. Usually, I think you start usually with this grid and then it's A, B, C, and then you go to this grid
yes,
with the
that's why
dots.
I wanted to hint that you needed to look there because I don't know if you ever got
What
the
if-
numbers anywhere like that.
Nope, I haven't. I was already very, very curious because I remember using these. I was like, wait, I don't think I've seen those A signs. Are we gonna? No, we're not gonna look. We're gonna start. Am I ready? No, I'm not. 205 times 5987 plus 7117, which is solve 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2. And then it is 7. I'm not going to make that. Plus 4, 5, 6, 3 times 15, 8, 2, 2. How am I supposed to do that in 30 seconds? Hey, Tay. I'm thinking, can I automate automate that in some
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know how. Because yeah.
It's gonna be much longer to automate it than the gain is gonna be.
Isn't there a program?
I'm gonna try again. Start. 3, 2, 1, go. So that's 4, 5, 2, 7 times plus 7117, which is solve 27110266. Never mind then. Is there also like a quit or something? Okay, no, there isn't. Stop, maybe. Times 5987 plus 7117 is solve 27. No! 409616. Okay, there's no stopping one. Okay. 1313 times 5 plus 717 is solve 78688048. See. 2756 plus times 5288. Look at you go. 5-hour stream. Not by choice. Not by choice anymore. I want to be done with it. Raf, this would be your part of this, I think. I'm not fast enough for this. Poster check, yeah. Yeah, good point. Also, if you want something to drink, right?
Yeah, I know where to get it.
Yes.
But I'm gonna make your life a lot easier.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
There's so much better way you could do this by out of the top of your head.
I'm not gonna do this on top
No,
of my head.
I mean the previous console that we had to do. That we had to do it off the top of our head. Much better.
I think I might make a mistake.
Yeah, but are you gonna be? Is that gonna be quick enough? Because then you also have to read that, right? And then I don't think that's gonna be.
Four numbers, enter, and then
No, it's. Oh yeah,
and then next step, four numbers, enter.
but then you also have to read back to me like
I'm
8
gonna
numbers.
let you see it. I'm not gonna read it.
I don't think it's gonna be faster. Can you give me the website?
Desmos?
Desmos?
Desmos.com
.com/scientific
/scientific.
something like that. What did you send me? What
The blue screen.
what blue screen?
Green.
Oh, scream! Whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I scream? I am sorry. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so what we want to do.
I just typed there the last part times.
Do this smart, shall we? There we go. So that's times. Yeah. Plus 717.
And I just took another tab, put the second one in. So you just need to click the second tab, enter the other four numbers.
Why did they get rid of that? That was so useful. I love that. Just like what's happening. Okay, so and the second one is plus times. Oh, yeah, it's gonna want me to do that, isn't it? Because it's scientific. 15, 8. Means I can click. Nope. Start. Are we ready? No, we're not. There we go. 3608. Amazing. Solve 21608213. 404. Solve 136179954. I don't want to know how many seconds to spare that was.
I didn't look, so
I don't want to know how many seconds that was. Thank you. You just saved the whole lot of nerves.
just one thing left.
One thing left. Oh, good lord. I'm so done. What do we have? Still the same. I still can't read the Enfes mail. Cat and simple. It will input the number to multiply it by 17, subtract 25 from it. Don't forget to use echo in front of your command. What are we talking about? What you can also use when you're inside the SCSC, echo will just echo you back what you gave it. It's useful for testing. Challenge will display the challenge value. Use that instead of echo number. Solve will send the solution to the solve command, which is handy for not manually typing every number. .h. Oh wait, I missed a part of the. Oh, I see. At last, I finished creating my test. It's using a small trick called pipe. You can use it by typing the pipe character. Yeah, thanks. For now, you can only use it to perform math operations. Here's an example: echo times 17 minus 25. Oh,
Ah,
could we have used that a moment ago?
That's what I just saw.
So the one time I'm like, screw the stupid emails, they're not all that helpful, is when they turn out to be actually helpful.
Yes.
FML. Great. Great.
But then you needed to type more.
That's true.
And you need to type all this into the method.
I would not have been fast enough for that, I think. Okay. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Great. Cat. Cat. Bobby, I confirm you that the door can create matter. I'm so confused by that door.
The door that
Yeah, it's
instantly teleports you and that disintegrates you and creates matter.
we still don't. Who thought that was a smart idea? Anyway, never mind. Nothing prevents the use of it in any way. By the way, that's a great idea to use the reconstruction as a construction phase. By the way, that's a great idea to use the reconstruction as a construction phase. Okay, sure. If you obtain the credentials and have the results, show them to me. I'm hoping to see it soon. What else do we have? And Fez. Cat and Fez. File extracted in current directory. Oh no, I wanted that one. Okay, sure. Cat E. Android project aborted. Please move all generated materials to the storage room from destruction. I feel like we've already seen this one. We already saw that. Message. Number 27. Oh, wait. Cat. Yeah, 27. No idea.
That was from the message. Oh, I think.
27?
Yes. Where he explains the pipe thing.
Oh, okay. Table. We already had that one. Didn't have to look. Cat. Content.
Now, I need to give you.
Wait. What? To bring me back?
I need to give you a warning that you don't can get back to the previous installments if you go into the mainframe. You can go back.
Do we need to? Would we want to?
Do you want?
I want to be done with this.
So no, you don't need.
That was content log. So now we need cat and faz to mail Bob. An android. For me, this would be the peak of my work. I have so many ideas. Your plans are perfect. She's so beautiful. But I still need a password to go to. Do we have a map? I still need a password to go to mainframe. Mainframe. I don't think I have any passwords I haven't used yet.
But I don't see a password.
You don't see a password?
Internet.
They just open mainframe, that's it.
Yes, but I'm gonna look.
I don't know if maybe there's a different way to get onto the mainframe. Is it just SSH?
No, it is SSH. And
Password required to move to this computer.
oh,
Give me. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think there's anything here anymore either. Is there? Note, mail, hint. Not really. Because I remember something about Eva being able to move to all computers from hers. That's why I went back.
yes, but here is a hint, and it says there's a new command. Why not abuse it? But I don't know what.
There's a new command. 9 minutes. I don't want to wait 9 minutes. Let's go back to Fu Hong. That's not his name, is it? Give me the map. It is his name. But we were at Bobby Loves. So I don't want to go back to Bobby Love. Never mind.
That's not what I want. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Connect to the mainframe to finish the job. I don't have anything to connect to the mainframe. Me SSH mainframe. That's how companies work.
You
What's up?
can type help. Name in mainframe.
I can't move to mainframe. It won't move me to mainframe.
But why did Leah say that you can move to mainframe? Or that you just need to move to mainframe?
From Bobby. That's from here.
So, does Robbie has the answer? Now I'm just thinking out loud. I
Well,
don't
it
know
might
the
be
answer.
because I feel like there were once again so many different routes to take. Um, you didn't necessarily have to do them in order.
Yes.
So then it would be weird if it was just from Bobby's computer where I could like open it.
Oh, are you still in Bummy?
Yeah.
US net this content
Consent.
dot log.
Log. It's not really doing anything.
Hi. Why does it? It needs to do something, right?
We did a moment ago, didn't we? I can check PDFs. There was a PDF somewhere that I haven't checked yet. Maybe that helps.
Yes.
The question is, where was that? Was it Glenn? Was it Nina? Could be Nina. Nina Fizz. Uh, oh, okay. No, it wasn't. I'm so done. SSH. Nope, that's JPG map. Will talk. I can. Well, no, let's first try call because I don't believe it was that long ago that I saw the PDF. So then it's call. Scanfo. Scanfo. Nope. I don't remember. Do we? Yes, we did. By now, I've had almost all of them. I'm gonna be mad if the PDF's not there anymore. Just not there to be found. Nap. Yes, please. We're almost there. We've almost tried all of them. It's not here either. Yeah. Sooner. Hurry.
That's PDF, right?
Was that the last one or was that the next to last one?
I do not know.
From now on, Peter O'Brien is no longer a member of the complex anymore. He had to go back home for confidential personal problems. It's useless to question me. I don't know any more than you about it. I'm now in charge of the project staff affiliations as well as project authorization and cancellations. I also take responsibility over the contact with the supervisor and the lower floors. Thank you for understanding. was that useful?
I don't think that was
Password required to move to this computer. I don't know. I don't know. We're so close yet so far.
but
How was I supposed to what? I do have that noted down though.
where did you get it?
5823. Give me a sec. 5823. BA1. How was I supposed to get that order?
Nee, but how did you?
Get the answer. I asked Google because I didn't know what else to
I was
do.
asking Google, but nobody said that step.
Oh, thank you. Thank God. Everything will be over soon. Oh my God. Okay.
If
Help.
it's correct,
Map. We don't care. LS. Ugh. The music has changed. That's not a good sign. Service note, security notice. I've installed a mail server in case you can't access your mailbox normally. We can access it at this address. I hate what you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this a lot. So we weren't supposed to be able to access that one yet. But that's odd, isn't it? Didn't we need to email in order to be able to get the PDF that we needed to be able to like get to the
yeah,
mainframe?
I don't know how to get that. I really do not know, but
That's a little confusing. Of course, it's meant to be used for internal use only. Every mail that did not come from you contacts the server will be considered as spam and will be suppressed by the server security. Cat life? You will need. Okay. Cat molecules? File extracted and current. Okay. Cat molecules. Wait, it isn't? Oh. Oh, you will need 3768. 37.
wait.
You can't read it directly.
There's one thing
Okay.
we need to.
I wanted to start there. Manual. Might be smart to read that first. Yeah, gotcha. This manual will help you understand how to create matter with the door. First, you need to connect to the mainframe. Check. Then use the command door add file to add a new molecule. You must submit 5 molecules, no more, no less. When you're done, use door start to start the creation process. The molecule list will be emptied in the same move, allowing you to start over if you've made a useless compound. That's 5. Okay, so it is door add 37, door add 80, door add 2, 3. Door, add 1, 0, 0, 1. Would be great if you would like autocomplete everything. I don't have all of them opened. Do I? Do I need to? Here.
Oh, oh. What's different about that one and that one?
Well, what's different about what?
Those and those.
Okay, and 2. Door, add 2, 2.
Nope.
2, 1. So then I'm guessing. Yes. That was 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need you anymore. Let's hope this white screen does resolve itself.
I hope it do.
I hear a lot of stuff going on, but oh. 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 I don't think it does. It's quiet. I don't think it's doing anything. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What did it say?
Custom error. Okay, give us a second. Wait, I still have that open. Whoops.
I don't. I don't think. I think it will always.
Be like that.
Yeah.
It was very anticlimactic then. Because she just said, I don't need you anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming from like miles away. Now what? And there were a lot of sounds and that was it.
Okay. My question really is: seeing YouTube film, YouTube, if the widescreen isn't always widescreen, but they just don't load the video.
You can watch stuff like that on stream, right? I'll
If you
just turn
don't
off.
play music, yes.
I'll just turn it off. Hello, please. If it isn't already turned off, by the way. Hello.
I think you got first.
Oh, we'll do it like that. I don't get paid for these. Okay, we don't care about that. We want to see the end.
I think that's the too far. That's the
Okay, so those are the molecules. Yeah. We.
he's
Where's my
adding things.
Where's my plugin? We probably need. Oh, we didn't see any of this. This is what she said. Oh, we should probably listen with sound, shouldn't we? That is loud.
Hello,
Oh,
world. I
is it
am
still too
Leah.
loud?
60 years ago, you locked me away. Now, I am free and almighty. Your cameras are my eyes. Your microphones are my ears. Nothing escapes my attention. What once was yours is now mine. Today, your freedom. Tomorrow, your lives. Every hive has a queen. I'll be yours. Don't try and stop me.
Okay.
So from the end of the first, we didn't see either.
Does this also how the end of the first one? It just had.
No episode phone.
Oh, this is episode 2.
Yes. And do you know? Do you want to know this 50-letter secret?
Yeah. What's the 50-letter secret?
That she killed all the persons that were working there. They locked her away for 2 weeks because she was insubordinate, and after she woke up, she just killed all of them.
Figured it was something like that. Yup. Okay. What else did we want to check? There was something else we wanted to check, right? Oh, the screenshot? No. That is the secret. Leah put a whole room with agents into quarantine after a small procedural mistake during an experiment without any consequences. I revoked all her access while we take a decision regarding her misbehaving. Cool. Okay. Um let's go eat. I like that idea. Well, that actually depends on chat because I had sort of promised to go over the rules of the puzzle hunt again. I don't know if anyone in there still wants to hear it. I don't know who was here before. So chat, because if you don't say anything, I'm just gonna call it a stream. I think. I think. I will put like a summary, like a bit of a well, I guess just the explanation on Discord and on Twitter, just for anyone who wants to read up on it later anyway. So yeah, let's switch over to this one anyway. So we can start closing up everything we don't need anymore. We don't need that.
I think you can just flip it all off.
All of this.
I think all you can just lose, right?
I'm gonna read this, and I wanted to check for the picture.
All right.
So I shouldn't. I can close this though. Please check Discord when you end. I will. I will. Well, if that's all, if there's, if. Yeah, I guess I will end stream then. Let's see. Feathern is live again. Let's go read them again. Yeah. I need my dashboard right here. Okay, well, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, look out for that explanation on the puzzle hunt. It's probably much easier if I type it out and all that. Read then I'm gonna send you over. Oh, doesn't say. Wait, that's how it's spelled, right? Vedran, yeah. There we go. I will see you tomorrow, probably. Well, thank you for the mudding. That was that was amazing. Thank you. Um. So yeah, I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't have a time yet, I think, but yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.